to use their version, but it doesn't, you don't have any control with it. The version that they use. You have to it crops instead of actually like letting you have control with how you do. Oh my God, what is happening? I'm trying to get everything going. I can't. Is it only showing one stream on YouTube? Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I think we're good. So you'll probably notice I don't have the game running just yet. There's a reason for that, and that's because I went to log in. I went to log in, and it had to revalidate the entire game install. So I'm waiting on that. And then it wanted to download another 56.7 gigabytes of data. No idea. No clue what's going on with that. Hopefully we'll get the game to load. I don't know, guys, man. It's interesting. So we love trying to stream and revalidate. I logged in. So I get up at around 5 in the morning and get everything ready for the stream. And, so about a 2-hour window. I also did some YouTube editing and stuff this morning. But anyways, I logged in about 10 till, and it's like, oh, actually, it wanted to install it to begin with. It's like installing the game from scratch. And it's like, what the is this, man? What do you mean reinstall the game? I don't have the PTR. I double checked that, right? Like, am I trying to install the PTR? It's like, no, we're not doing that. I don't know, guys. The way they develop this game is just, it's interesting, is all I'll say. But here we go. All right, I think we're logging in. So let me pop this over. There we go. All right. What's up, Hosey? Graphic settings all reset on live today also. Really? So I got to go in and reset all of that stuff? Did they push out a patch? I assumed that this was more so for the EAC stuff. But I could be wrong, because I'm not logged in this week, guys. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. So, following for 6 years. Long story short, yes, it's done. We've been, 9 years. All right, what are we gonna pop into? Well, we're just gonna keep running around looking for. I don't care to do anything else at this point. The question is gonna be, do we actually do anything beyond today? Actually, just even as I'm talking about it, the weather here is going to get questionable. So they're telling us to be prepared to potentially lose electricity for like 72 hours. So, as the temperatures drop down to like 10 degrees. So we'll see how that goes. I don't know that I'll be streaming tomorrow, but it hasn't started snowing yet, at least, which is nice. All right. Citizenship's overdue. Pay your dues within 3 days, 5 hours, or your citizenship status will be revoked. Well, that's nice. All right, here we go. We're going to do this from the start. This is one of my favorite aspects of this game, of Ashes of Creation. It's probably the only game you will ever play where immediately upon login, I'm met with this screen telling me that I have to pay taxes, or I will no longer be a citizen, and I will no longer have access to those things that a citizen gets. And it's on a timer, 3 days, 5 hours to pay taxes. Now, I understand, obviously, what we're doing with the settlement system with nodes and the process of raising money to build things for cities like this, like Marileth. But this cracks me up, guys. This is just hilarious. Yeah, that this is the first thing I haven't logged in for probably 4 or 5 days. And yeah, the first thing I'm met with, I need to pay taxes. So that's wonderful. Love it. Absolutely love it. All right. I don't think we have, God damn, how many? Oh, I have a late fee too. Oh, we have late fees for taxes. I didn't know that. So I owe even more taxes than the average Joe. Okay. Well, let's go buy some tax receipts. And you know what? The tax receipts, they get taxed. Let's go do that. I don't think we actually, now I don't even know if I have enough glint. Jesus Christ. It's so far from complete that any of the loops so far from anything of meaning, and I'm on the East Coast. Yeah, you're on the East Coast. You're going to get most of the snow. So we were looking at what was originally put for, I'm here in Middle Tennessee. So what we originally were supposed to look at getting was, well, initially they were saying like 12 to 18 inches of snow. Obviously didn't happen, but anyways, did you see Art Short on killing bots? They're fixing something. No, I have not. I'll have to look. Taxes are super cheap. Just pay with Clint. Clint, not hard to farm. Yeah, but it's the principle of the thing. It drives me crazy that is the first thing we are met with. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch of Clint somewhere. All right, here we go. I guess we can see how much we have. Actually, can I just search? Do I have any other? Yeah, I wish I could help out more with the bot situation, but so far they're not giving us tools to do that. So, all right, we have 5. We should have enough, right? Let's go see. Let's go see how much. What was it? 40 something. I don't even know how many taxes. And depending on this is like this guy is getting deported mid-game. What? I don't know what you're saying, man. From Kickstarter with Ashes, but let's be honest, this game is finished. Even if they will complete the game, still it will be 10K players. I mean, we're hitting some unfortunate marks, I think. You know, Wednesday. No, sorry. Is it Friday? Friday is the live stream, and so we should learn. Well, I say we should learn more. Who knows what they're going to tell us? All right, where do they put dude that sells stuff? God damn it. Where's he at? You know, I'm not sure we're going to learn very much, to be honest. All right, where did I miss him? Oh, he's over here. They're supposed to, it was interesting because they put out, I think it was the Discord message said they have, what did I have it somewhere? Where did they say? I thought it was funny. Let me go back. I posted this somewhere. I don't think it was in our Discord. I think it was over in the Voices of Era. God damn, where did I put it? Oh, here. Yeah, so their Discord message said, join us as we share recent victories, address community concerns, and chart the road ahead. And then later, Margaret posted in Discord, it won't be a roadmap, but we'll give you insight into what our plans are for Q1. So they go from saying we chart the road ahead, but not with a roadmap. It is not a roadmap. Not a roadmap. So I don't think they know what they're doing half the time. I'm not trying to be rude. I guess that was rude, but their messages are all jacked up. I don't know if people have to feel like, am I the only one that feels like something is just wildly unright with with the studio and the team. Like Steven is almost never in Discord anymore. He was always sitting in Discord. His account isn't even logged in. Like the communication has sort of really slowed down. They just have some really nasty bugs and bots and hacking stuff where really all we're asking for is, hey, can you just tell us you're working on this? And they're not even doing that. So I feel like there's something going on wildly wrong. And I don't know that we're going to find out about it next week, but we'll see. Hey, Biddy, appreciate your content. This phase of alpha looks to be the worst. Yeah, I think everyone would agree. So for me, Alpha 2 phase 1 was peak. It was so much fun. That very first phase. Now, I do think part of that was also probably because nobody had experienced the game yet in Alpha 2. And so you just had a lot of, that new car smell stuff, and people really liked it. And so, but we had a lot of fun in phase 1, and it truly has been sort of downhill since then, as they started trying to do more stuff. And, I don't think, again, this is really anything on the team. I think they have a really good set of developers. I think it's more on the leadership side that we're having problems. And I'm not afraid to say that. I think most people would probably agree with me, unless you're someone that's drinking, that has had a lot of Stephen Kool-Aid. What's the advantage of this video format on YouTube? So there is vertical and horizontal. You can do one or the other. We have both. Just click on my profile and you can switch over to vertical. There is actually a growing amount of people. So for anybody who's budding into content creation and wants to do live streaming, there's actually quite a lot of live streams that are now happening in the short format, the vertical format. Obviously we have TikTok, but the bulk of my live views, like not even close, come from vertical streaming. And Twitch is going to be putting in vertical as well here soon. So if you're really looking into starting to stream on your own, then you're going to definitely want to have both horizontal and vertical. But you can switch. You don't have to. You don't have to stay on vertical if you don't want to. Oh, all right. We're going to pay taxes, aren't we? Yeah, that's what we're going to do. What's up, Poxy? Deep Dean, I appreciate the follow. Steven has to stay away because he cops abuse from PvP idiots. So, I mean, that's true too. I won't, I will say that's probably true as well. I don't think something's wrong. I think they're learning that the heads of the game are too forward facing and causing more issues than good in Discord. I mean, sure. I don't know. I don't see Steven as liking to shy away from the public eye typically. So to me, it's an interesting flag to look at. What I'd like to see is someone sit down with Steven and go through the wiki, bring up the receipts and see what they're keeping. That's an easy answer. I can tell you right now what he'll say. Everything is subject to change. 100% that's what he'll say. He prefaces everything with 100%, this could change. I'm talking, but you can't always believe all of what I'm saying because it will change, is what he'll say. Alpha 1 was also better. Yeah, I mean, that's been something a lot of folks have said as well. They're trying, but I believe they have a lot to do. Oh, they have a shit ton to do. Oh, so much to do. I mean, we have systems that aren't even in, yet we have core systems that are broken. So, Sins, I appreciate the follow. I don't think we have that time. I think he needs a leash. Oh, 100%. But who's going to tell him to? I mean, that's why he hired Margaret, right, Hoobsy? Margaret's there to be that leash. But, I mean, does he listen? No. All right, how much? All right, let's look at this real quick. What do we need? 44. All right, we need 44 tax receipts. So we're going to show you how to pay taxes. So you come to the sheriff, wherever you are in your settlement, click on him, and you can go to, I'd like to purchase tax vouchers. And so again, we're overdue. So we need 39 plus 5 tax late fee. So we need 44 total in order to be paid through February 5th. So let's go back into here and we can just add quantity. So 1 tax voucher is just 4 dull glint. So let's see. What did I say we need? God damn it. 40. Did I say 45 or 44? All right, I need 44. I need 44 of these. Add quantity. 44. How much is that? That will be 1 glowing glint, 7 dim, and 6 common. Now here's the fun part, guys, is we're buying tax vouchers to pay taxes, and there's a tax on the tax vouchers. How freaking ridiculous is that? I'm paying a tax on the tax vouchers that I have to use to pay for taxes. So anyways, so that brings it up to 2 glowing glint and 2 dim glint, and we will purchase those. All right, we bought those. So now we can go back in here into our UI, pay dues, and all right, we just paid. It took all 44 out of my, wait, did it not work? Hold on. It said it took them out of my inventory. What just happened? Am I not, what just happened? It relog, it never updates. All right, well, then I'm not going to worry about it. Still enjoying it, but I started with Steam release, have about 2 to 3 months, I guess. Until, yeah, I mean, to answer your stream title, it was over the moment they launched Alpha 2 in that state. I would say it was probably the moment they launched early access. What's up, Demon Hunter? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. Oh, the brouhaha about people getting laid off. Oh yeah, we can talk about that in a little bit too. I believe Jeffrey Bard left Intrepid. So many things. Yeah, when he left, it's gone wrong. So, George, appreciate the more realistic videos. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm gonna keep digging in. I'm turning into more games journalism than anything at this point. I'm going to try to get out a short video. I was doing something else, but then they laid off folks. So I'm going to try to do that for Monday. As I was mentioning, we might end up losing power here. So, for a couple of days. So I'm not sure. We'll see. Can't escape 2 things, death and taxes, 100%. What's up? What's done? Appreciate you here. Do you think people will still be interested in Ashes when the real launch happens? No. Absolutely not, Coco. We have an example of this, right? Crowfall. Crowfall entered into pre-alpha, alpha, beta. It was in a development state for what, 2 years with 24/7 access. And what happened once they got to beta? Nobody gave a shit. What happened once they went to release? Nobody gave a shit, because anybody that could play had played and had already judged the game at that point. Now, Crowfall is a different game in many different ways. Also, it's just not a super fun game. So, you know, as far as when we're comparing, but we have a clear, similar product, right? Crowfall, successful Kickstarter, a lot of hype going into it, and yeah, because they were in development pipeline for so long with 24/7 access, nobody gave a shit when they hit their big milestones of beta and release, and the game failed, and you know, was almost immediately sold to another company and just sort of closed down, failed stuff. So, you know, unfortunately, I do think we might be on that path with Ashes of Creation. So, completely forgot Crowfall existed. Yeah. Did PAX Day go 1.0 yet? I think they did, actually. I think Steven should do another crowdfunding to fund the game. Can you imagine the shit that would happen if he did that? Getting pounded with rain in AZ. Yeah, no, we've moved. Middle Tennessee's moved a lot from snow to ice. So that's snow I'm fine with. I'm actually from Northern Indiana. So I grew up with a shit ton of snow, but the ice is what's going to mess with us, I think. So yeah, it did take the tax vouchers out. So Steven isn't in Discord. Well, so I should, to clarify what I was saying, he's not logged in. So he normally is in Discord. His account is logged in normally 24/7, but it's not been. So perfect dynamic gridding, sell and retire. He ain't gonna retire. Ain't gonna happen. All right, what are we gonna do? Oh, I also wanted to mention this. We were talking. Who was it that brought up Stephen being on a leash as far as communication and interaction with the community? I actually think you're right, but they have no way to rein in the owner of the company at times. This actually was demonstrated very well yesterday. I'm just going to talk about it. I don't think Jamie will care. Jamie Chaos, of course, created content for quite a long time. He actually got into the content creator program for Ashes of Creation, despite kind of largely moving out and back into World of Warcraft. Yesterday, got into Discord and was removed from the content creator program with no warning and no reason as to why. Went to Adam, the person that runs it, says, "Hey, what happened?" He says, "I don't know. I don't know why you're not in the program anymore." And so the suspicion is this happened not long after Jamie posted about Intrepid's financial status and a new UCC that was placed on the company, which I put in my video. Not long after that is when his content creator role was removed. So the suspicion, not proof, but the suspicion is Stephen removed it because he was upset. But Jamie got put back into the content creator program upon questioning what happened. And a few hours after being readmitted to the program, he was removed from the program again, a second time. This time getting a message from Margaret. And essentially the message that was given to him was, "You don't create content anymore, so we're removing you." I have to say, that program is full of people that either never made content before or are not making content now. So the suspicion is he got put back in. Stephen did not like that, and he got removed a second time. So I don't know. This is where you talk about too much, being too involved in the community as an owner, operator of the company. I don't know if Jamie will do a video on it. I would, if I would, but I don't know that he cares to. So, you know, it makes sense. If you stop making content, you should be removed. Well, Hubsy, here's the problem with that. So many people got into this program that weren't making content. Like, you could literally go and look at their YouTube page and they hadn't made any content. They had just applied years before. What's his name? Oh, damn. I got a perfect example of that. Let me see. I can't remember his name. And I actually, let me see. I actually did. I joined him live. Oh my God. Why can't I remember his name? Hold on. I'll find it. Zillan. Zillan had made, you know, he was pretty regularly making content, right? He just quit, like had nothing for a long time. Got into the program. I think he's made one video since. I'd have to look, but I think I'm aware of one video, and he's in. So, you know, when you have stuff like that, and when you tie that to the fact that he was removed, Jamie was removed after posting what I could understand Stephen to be frustrated with, information into Discord, he gets removed. I think, you know, I think there's an obvious here that we can all agree on that probably was not the reason he was removed. So, but Hosey, I kind of agree. If you're not making content, you shouldn't be in the content creator program. The problem with that statement is you have a lot of people that are not making content and never made content that are still in the program, got put into the program. And, you know, now you have someone getting removed with the reason that, well, you're not making content. Okay, well then why are all these other people still in? I wish if we can refund Kickstarter packs. Actually, there's a clause. If you go and look, Oh God, I'm glad you brought that up. Let me look at this. I noticed this the other day. Oh, there's two things actually. We have a lot to talk about, guys. So hopefully if you're looking for me to be playing this game right now, it might be a second. So sorry. All right, Ashes of Creation, Kickstarter. There's a clause in here. Where did I see this? All right, we're gonna search refund. All right, here we go. This is on the risks and challenges section of their Kickstarter under campaign. Actually, let me pop this over. All right, can you guys see that? Here we go. Risks and challenges of the program. If we go down here, let's go down here. And finally, can you guys see this? And finally, in the case that Ashes of Creation does not launch, we promise to refund all backers in full. There's no getting out of this. So for everyone that's asking, are they going to launch? Yes. Yes, they are. They are 100%, I think, going to launch. The question is just with what and how does it look and how does it play? Because otherwise, it is right here. They will refund all backers in full if it does not launch. So, yes, the game will launch, guys. We will see a launch. And I actually think we'll see a launch in the next 6 to 9 months. Call me crazy, but how many times have I been wrong in the past? So anyways, there we go. The other thing I was going to mention, I don't know that I can actually bring it up. Let me see about how I can actually get this to you all. All right. Here we go. I took a screenshot, so how can I get that on the screen is the question. And where did it go? Because this is actually kind of important as well. Actually, let me go to Discord on my phone. And shit, sorry guys. I should have been prepared, right? All right, here it is. Should have been prepared, but you know. We're doing this live as we go. So if you don't like it, you can move on. All right, now let me email this to myself. Just do it this way. What am I missing? And you are the only and last Ashes guy I'm watching. Well, I appreciate that. What's up, Pang? Morning, I try to get back into the game. While I did enjoy a few hours to level 11, demanding to find a group. Oh, to level all the time. Yeah, that's one of the big problems right now. What did I miss? Sub Wagsy. They could launch with what they have now legally. Oh no, they 100% could Wagsy, and that's why I say it's not if it launches, it's what we're going to get with it. He could launch at any point, as long as he's meeting his Kickstarter obligations, you know. And actually, in the last video I did, I highlighted that very much on purpose, where he said Kickstarter is a priority for them for launch, and there's a reason for that, which is that he doesn't want to have to pay anybody any money. So luckily I've already got my money's worth. You know, Jose, I have to agree. So that's the other thing I'll say. I have put in a lot of money into this game over the last 9 years, obviously, right? As PI member and everything else, you know, I've put a lot of money I've also put in a lot of time. I actually think I've gotten my money's worth as far as pure entertainment. I don't think anyone can disagree. The entertainment that most of us have probably gotten from this game has been well worth it. And a lot of that entertainment, probably the bulk of that entertainment, has come outside of the game. It's just been interacting with the community. And for that, I am forever grateful to Steven and Intrepid, because this has been a wacky ass community for the last 9 years. And it has been every bit interesting to be a part of, and also entertaining. So there is that silver lining to all this. All right, let me show you this. So here's the other thing I want to talk about that I noticed yesterday as I was doing here. We're going to actually, I'm going to highlight all of the AFK folks, and we'll talk about this in a minute. I noticed this yesterday while I was doing some research for videos and whatnot. You know, there was a new UCC filing. And again, I talked about this in my last video on YouTube, if you're curious. There was a new UCC filing January 14th on Intrepid. UCC filings in California, they are basically typically going to be people who have lent money. They're lenders that are trying to secure their money. So they'll put a lien, basically it's a lien on whoever they gave the money to. And it's a way of like holding your rights, right? So if the company you lent your money to goes bankrupt, it's just a way to get assets and things, right? It's you know, smart business. You know, I gave you $2 million. If you fail, I want all of your equipment and your you know, the game, the soft, everything that you have, all of your code, all of that. And so I was reading through this last request of what was asked for, and I noticed this. Can you guys see that? I don't know if that's going to show up well on a vertical screen or not. Let me check. But this caught my eye as I was reading. And what this says, I'll just read it out to you. I guess I can maybe zoom in a little bit. Also included, so this is what the lender is saying they will have ownership of, or they will be in line for if the game fails. Says also included are all accounts receivable, payment intangibles, general intangibles, contract rights, customer lists, player data, user metrics, email lists, data analytics, advertising revenue, digital wallets, payment processor accounts, royalties, subscription revenue, and all proceeds thereof. What caught my attention? Player data and data analytics. Now, you can argue that this is normal. And I think this probably in some realm is normal, right? You're just basically saying, hey, I want to get my money back any way I can. And so, you know, in some ways this makes sense. But your data is right there to be given away. Now, also, a lot of people do this, right? Probably most of the apps on your phone give away your data. So, you know, just being mindful of that. There is a way to, so you can actually, let me pull up that picture. Where did it go? You can opt out of this, and I would highly advise people to do so. Unfortunately, it's very hard to find. So on the Ashes of Creation website, you actually can do this. You can change your preferences and click the box that says do not sell or share my personal information. Now, this is not checked by default. So what you have to do is to go here. You have to go down to the bottom and down here, consent preferences. You have to click on that, and that will bring up this box. And then you can click on do not sell or share my personal information. So I would do this because not knowing what is going on with the studio long term and where your data goes, it's probably important if you want to manage your own data. Oh, and the EU laws, actually, if you log out and you VPN from an EU country, it's all set up correctly. Like, you have to go in and consent and all of that stuff. So I don't think they're violating any EU laws, but just another thing I wanted to mention today. So to rain on your parade, because I'm about to get a lot of snow and ice, and so will you. All right. I think those are our big topics for today. I actually wrote a lot down. We talked about Jamie. Actually, that one was not one I was going to talk about, but hey, I did. All right, let me close all these tabs that I opened up here. What's up, Gaza? What happened? Not much. We've not done much. We logged in and immediately had to pay taxes, so that was fun. Where are those data settings again? Okay, let me show you guys again. So if you log into Ashes of Creation, right? All right, so here we are, logged in. Just scroll all the way to the bottom. All the way to the bottom. Consent preferences here at the bottom. Click on that and you can remove all of these cookies, but I would just click do not sell or share my personal information. Save that, finish. Now I'm not logged in, so it's not going to work, but that is what you should do. Remove consent, especially when we don't know what's going on with all the backers that we have. So it does not save it though. Actually what it will do, I don't want to show all my personal stuff, so I'm not going to log in. What it will do, and you guys can test this for me, actually go ahead and check some of these and allow it, or like allow all. Actually, let's see if that works. Allow all. So if I do that, I'm not logged in. So, okay, so see, now we got checkboxes, right? Everything's checked. Now, if I go back up here and say, do not sell or share my personal information, and then save it, if I go back in, all of them are unchecked. So it is working. It doesn't tell you that it's working, but it's working. So all of that gets unchecked. So, and then it just leaves the essential cookies that you consent to at the start. So, you know, I have to say, I'm guessing Steven did not think I would be such a thorn in his side, but it is what it is. I'm very disgruntled about him right now. So, official Broxio, I appreciate the follow. So. Isn't that through the cookies though, or am I wrong? Am I wrong? Actually, let me look at that again. Analytics and customization, performance and functionality, advertising, social networking, unclassified. I don't know what unclassified means. What is all this shit? Oh, damn. How many unclassified cookies do we have? What is all this? How many were there? Provider youtube.com, provider Ashes of Creation. Why does Ashes of Creation have so many GD cookies? What do they need all this for? What is all this? What is your website doing, man? How many is that? That was 87 cookies. So they're feeding me 86 because one of them is YouTube. Why do we have 86 cookies from Ashes of Creation? I don't understand. I don't understand what's happening here. What do you need all this for? Can someone educate me why we need so many server cookies? Like, is this normal or is this just poorly designed? I don't understand. Third Forge a question. If I become a citizen, equip a cloak and then become a citizen of Joyva, does the cloak stay? Or my guess is you're probably not supposed to be able to use it. My guess is it stays on. I've not tested that, but I'm guessing it's not coded correctly. I'm coming in late. Why are you unhappy with Steven right now? I feel like, and I've put a lot of videos out to this. There's a lot going on in the background that we're not told about, despite the fact that we get told all the time that this is the best open development that anyone's ever had. And I think it's clear there are a lot of signals that there's stuff going on in the background. I've put out a couple of videos with, Steam numbers, and the one I just did as well, looking at their finances and stuff. And I feel like there's just a lot going on. I have to say what frustrates me the most is it's very clear at this point that, right, it's very clear that there are backers, that there were stockholders from 2016 based off of legal documents that we can see, that there have been lenders, despite the fact that he's always said, hey, this is all my money. Now what he'll say to that is, I put up the collateral, sure, but your collateral is the game studio, right? You know, so we know these things, and we know that probably, you know, he spent a lot of money. I mean, he spent probably 100 million of his own. That's a lot of money. And it's probably getting harder to justify doing that. I think if he would just come out and say, hey, guys, we need some extra money. I'm going to get some backers, some investors to help us. Or if he came out and said, hey guys, we need to go to Steam Early Access just because we want to get a little extra money to help shore up the game. You know, I think you would probably have a lot of upset people for like a week. And then everybody like, okay, makes sense. Yeah, totally makes sense. Do it. We want the game. Do what you got to do. But he's not done that. Like, if anyone brings it up, Jamie Chaos, as an example, got kicked out of the content creator program. So, didn't he already say that? Not directly. In the Hoovsy, I'm reading your name and thinking about you all the time, man. In the Dusty Y interview, he did talk about partners, but he did not say what that meant. That could have very well meant partners as far as just the third-party content creators. So, you know, I don't know. But so I'm growing frustrated because I think he would have a lot of support if he was just a little bit more honest. So I don't know. That's where I'm frustrated. You know, I'm more so frustrated for the, you know, I have some existing friends that are on the development team, and I've also made friends that are developing the game. And so I'm also frustrated for them. You know, when we got word that there were these terminations, like, it made me nervous. Like, oh, so I messaged, you know, the people I know working for them, like, hey, are you okay? Like, what's going on? You know, I can't ask, they won't tell me what's going on, but, you know, are you okay? And luckily they all are, but I feel bad for them. You know, for a lot of them, Planendorf will tell you all day long, this is his dream game. This is something he's wanted to do forever. And so, you know, I want to support him in that. And, you know, I want them to have that chance and not to be screwed because of poor leadership. And so, I don't know. I'm just all around disgruntled, and it's whatever. So, all right. I feel like I need to stop being, anyone that watches these shorts later are going to tell me I'm too negative and I need to just quit playing the game. So, no, Planendorf is still there. Yeah, no, he's still doing what he needs to do. So I'm happy for him. But, isn't that how companies work? Yeah, no, you're right. Muppet. That's a good point. But typically that's after release, right? You know, typically you're going to, you know, where you see downsizing is after you release the game, not before. But who knows? We don't know because they don't tell us. So, same thing here. It stays unchecked. So you guys are having that much. Okay. So that's something that maybe we should hit up CS about. As to why this, do not sell my personal information does not stay checked. All right, let's go see what we got in the bank. I don't even know what I sold. I think it was fish. Can I also just say to everyone, actually, let's do this real fast too. When I posted a video about people AFK bot fishing, and had a lot of comments like, how do you know? How do you know they're bots? What if I'm just watching Netflix on another monitor? Which I guess is fair. So let's see. Let's just see. Let's type into, say, who here fishing is sitting at the keyboard. Let's see who answers. Yeah, we're going to look for bots if we can. We'll go see what's out there. You know, they said they've implemented some measures. Actually, the last I played was probably Monday or Tuesday, the last I logged in. And people were talking about bots in Discord. And so I said, all right, I'm going to log in. We're going to time when I log in to when I see my first bot. It took me like 4 minutes to log into the game. And then it took me like 3 minutes to find a bot. So it was like, all right. Within 10 minutes, I was back in Discord. Found my first. All good. We're on Vira. So my guess is we'll find bots pretty fast. Anyways, fishing without water is also interesting. Yeah. Well, that was my argument. Like, these people know this is wrong, right? Yes, they're able to do this, but you have to know. And I think people got angry when I started mentioning names and guild tags. That's what got some people upset. And I'm convinced that the reason they got so upset is because they did not want to be banned. So it had nothing to do with like, how do you know? And everything to do with like, I don't want to get in trouble. And usually when I called out those people in YouTube comments about that, they did not answer again. So that was fun. I just put down a trade box, crowbar. Oh yeah, I heard about that. We might try to do that once we run over to Briarmore. Introducing AFK activities was such a terrible idea. Exactly, but you know what it does? It gets you a higher concurrency number. Loved your last video looking for bots. There was a YouTube video released a few hours ago with a method. Oh yes, that was just about. I think that's the one where you, we run with a crate, right? And we go put the crate down in front of the bot and then they pick it up and flag. I think that's what it is. You do not strike me as a confrontational guy, but why don't you take a firmer position in your videos? Well, John, I think there's a couple of reasons I don't. One is I do have 2 different NDAs with Intrepid that I have to be mindful of. And 2 is I'm trying to not get sued. So, you know, some of the folks that are involved in this whole process have been very litigious. So I'm just trying to be more of an information hub. And, you know, you can make up your own decisions. So, all right, you need a crate and a crowbar and place it near a vein tree the bot script is set up for. They take the, all right, we're going to do that. We'll get I think the crowbar is out front, right? If everybody bots, you'll be able to feel bad for not doing it. Stephen gave that exact argument in the past. Dino Nuggets, I appreciate the follow. Every single game is botted into oblivion. I disagree. I've played every single game. This is fucking nuts, okay? I got that comment a lot too. And my question back to them was always, when's the last time you logged into Ashes of Creation? Because yes, every MMORPG will have botting to a degree. This has been fucking nuts, man. Like, this has just been crazy what we saw last weekend. This is not normal. The voice of calm in the turbulent storm. Yeah, that's the psychiatrist in me, I guess. I love his voice. It's calming yet. All I hear is sadness. There's some happiness, guys. We're going to try to fuck with some bots here in a minute. I'm just having fun answering all your questions. So, or talking, you know. These will make some great shorts too. So let's keep them coming. Oh, so you know background stuff. We don't. I'm not sure what that's in context to, but the NDAs. Yeah, I have to be very careful about what I say. I'm not looking to get in trouble, so. I appreciate the follow, Weston. I actually expected to get kicked out of the content creator program here recently, but so I can tell you what I did yesterday too. So I'm working on another video. Always working on videos, right? So I'm working on a video that's really looking more in depth on the actual the financial aspects of this game and where the money's come from and who's involved. You know, all this is public data. I put some of this in my last video, but I actually did I removed the names of the people. But I'm moving more towards making something that includes the names. We'll see. I emailed all of them yesterday. Anyone with the UCC holder, I emailed, and I thought that might have been a little bit strong, but you know what? I was just curious. Like, I wanted to know, you know, what their thoughts are. I don't want this all to be one-sided. You know, so I have reached out to them to say, hey, if you ever want to talk about why you backed Intrepid, why you're invested in this, I would love to talk to you. I've not heard back from anyone yet. So I totally expected that eventually I would get kicked out of the CC program for that. I have not, so maybe they just don't know yet. But I did start emailing people that we know for sure have lent money or stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. And it gets fined, just journalism. Oh yeah, I mean, I've not like violated anything, but I thought I might get kicked out just more on a personal standpoint. Instead of a roadmap, reveal live stream how about Intrepid goes on a bot hunt. Oh, you know how much fun that would be? That's a great idea. I love that idea. Bernie, I would love for them to do that. They won't. Did you all see the confusing message that Vacnar put into Discord? Somebody asked about bot hunting, and the initial message was, yeah, go kill him. And then there was like an immediate, maybe not immediate, but then there was a second message that said, if you're farming them for what they're carrying, that could be considered like a problem, and you might get an account action for that. I don't know how he worded it, but that's basically what he said. So everybody's like, what? You're telling us that we can't kill the bots? Like, you want the bots to stay in the game? Like, what do you mean right now? And I don't think he ever followed up on that, which is weird. Just like a weird statement. I don't know. It's weird. That I think adds fuel to the fire of this general idea that a lot of people have, that they want the bots because they want the concurrency to remain artificially high. I don't know that that's true, but that kind of adds to that, right? Like, if you're telling us that we shouldn't go kill all the bots, it's griefing. Like, what? I don't understand. What is your intention here? Yeah, kill bots. Also, don't kill bots. It was like a very, very confusing, like, I don't know. Weird. There was a streamer who got banned in phase 1 for looting live a dupe plant. Ah, wonderful. All right. Bots increase player count. They don't care. I mean, that is what some people feel like that message meant. So, I don't know. Maybe Steven's testing bot programs for better detection. Shit, hell no. I wish they were doing that. My tinfoil hat. If they are doing that, they need to tell us. Like, that would help calm a lot of like the issues that we're having. My tinfoil hat theory was that bots are from Intrepid and they need them for data. I've heard that one too. There actually is within the code, within the client code, there actually is a bot controller script. And there's some suspicion actually that some of the programs that are out there for this are using that script because they, for whatever reason, Intrepid left it in the client, along with the developer console, by the way, which is why you have so many of these issues. Because easy anti-cheat is so easy to bypass, and then it's pretty easy just to run the functions, and then all of a sudden you have developer console, and you potentially, if this is still in there, have the bot spawning function. Like, I don't know, guys. Is this game good? It is somewhere in between good and frustratingly, mind-numbingly not good. I don't know. I have lots of fun at times. So, but then there's other times, like right now, all we have to do right now is basically bot hunt. Bots are actually AI, which is soon going to be taking over the game industry. That's true. After they update, after the update they made to EAC this week, I was getting crashed. Oh yeah, I saw all that. Yep. And then they said it was a problem with EAC or something and not something they did. Yeah. FYI, the message read, slaughter all the bots you want. However, I'd be wary of doing so as a resource for goods. Then 7 minutes later, killing bots is one thing. Farming them for ill-gotten goods is another. Just wanting to share a quick answer for you here and now. I'll further align with the team before making any more statements for clarity. That was like days ago. So did you align with the team or not? So, anyways. Yes, we're live. Live every morning, Saturday, Sunday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So, found a way to flag the bots. Is that with the crate? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. Bots have feelings too. Hey, look! Hey, look! This is one of the bots. I think we've seen this one before. You know, guys, we also, we reported, how many do we think we reported last week? Does anybody know? I mean, we had to have reported 30, 40, 50 accounts, something like that. I've not heard a word back from any of it. Now, the bug reporting we did also was somewhat cheeky, and you know, hopefully they got a laugh out of it and not a lot of frustration, but I've not heard anything back, and I'm pretty sure this is probably one. I'll have to go back and look. That this is one that we reported already. And here they are. They're selling their shit. We're going to follow them out. We'll go see where they run to, and then we'll try to find a crate, and we'll try to interrupt their pathing if we can. Whatever happened to the updated list? I told you that shit ain't coming anywhere. Also, the first list we got was so... Do you know why? Well, I can't say this as fact. The first list of banned accounts or character... Sorry, they weren't accounts. They were character names. The first list we got, from what I've been told, a lot of the people on that list were just simply alts of characters, and some were even deleted characters. So the conspiracy theory is it looked so big because they weren't actually reporting actively playing players. They were reporting character alts and deleted characters. And so, and yes, we have not had any updates since then. So I don't expect to get an update. So, and that's what I tried to say when they first announced this, that, hey, you guys don't hold your breath. You know, things are not, they have just never done this consistently. So do not expect them to. I never thought it was big. It literally made up 4.4% of the population at the time. Oh, I never, you know what? I love numbers. I never did that. So, that's actually interesting. I never went back to look and see. All right, guys, this is a bot. So he's going to run all through here. He'll be here for a while. So we got to go get a crowbar, right? And a crate. Hopefully I have the stuff to make a crate. All right, I got that. All right, I probably need more wood. So let's go harvest some wood real quick. Hey, look, flowers floating in the air. Love that. What do I need? 12. Then I think we have fish. Pretty sure. I don't even know what's in my inventory anymore. Oh, shit. Unable to loot. I forgot to put all this back. All right. Yeah, we got fish. All right. Pillman, tartar sauce. Hope you're real. I don't know who's real anymore. Let's go. What are the vibes today? What's up, Harv? Yeah, we're going to Are you real? We're going to make a crate and we're going to go find this. All right, you paused. Oh. He's real. He said cool mount. All right, we'll move on. I saw a report somebody yesterday that was like on a YouTube comment of like, how do you know they're real? Or how do you know they're not real? Said something about his wife. Somebody thought his wife was a bot and they almost killed her and they were going to make her quit playing. Well, that's not what we're doing, so I don't know what to tell you. What I'd like is more transparency about the teams. Yeah, exactly. So it's one of the games where you need to... Well, so there are dungeons. They're all open world dungeons, and they're not very many. So, and it's all a grind. You can level through artisanship. So, Well, this is, is the first alpha on Steam, so very attractive for bot community. Devs are not stupid, but we have workloads to systematically work through. We will get the bot update. I mean, I agree they're not stupid. They probably should not leave developer tools in the client. So, yeah, we're trying to get ash or wood. All right, we got enough. We're going to go make, we got to get a crowbar. I don't actually have a crowbar. I think I know where the crowbar is. So we're going to try to get ahead of this. Oh, here's another one, guys. So we're going to try to get ahead of some of these. And what we'll do is you put the crate down and you open it with a crowbar, right? Is that right, guys? You open the crate with a crowbar, and then the bot picks it up and they flag. Just drop the crate. You don't need a bar. Is that the case? I mean, we can try both ways. I mean, what does a crowbar even cost? It's got the crowbar. I thought I saw somebody. Is he selling it? Oh, there we go. All right, we'll purchase that. Shit. We'll equip it. All right, so open it, but leave materials inside. So we do or do not need to open it with a crowbar. I'm getting some mixed messages. Open it, but leave materials in. If you want them to flag, you need to open it with a crowbar. Yeah, okay. All right, do we have everything that we need to make a crate? I think so. All right, we got our fish, we got our wood, we got our stone. All right, let's go this way. Why are there ashes here? So I also saw some comments about bots running back and forth from the marketplace manager and then getting killed. So I don't know if there's a dupe there. He just dropped his crate, so he did not use the crowbar. So there's a suspected dupe where people can double their character, and that's with getting killed. That's a curious one. All right. Where is the crate that just costs money? I don't know that we want to. Actually, we'll just. That's over in the mayorship area, right? I don't want to waste. We can waste tickets. What the hell? Might as well. I ain't gonna use them anyway, so who gives a shit, right? All right, 8 tickets. How many tickets do I even have? 106. Oh, 9 tickets. Gotta pay that tax. Bot farmer here, open with crowbar. All right. Shit, where am I going? Gotta go and cook some food. Do you mean Ashes of Creation is already over? I mean, I think we're headed that way. We will hopefully get some good information. Actually, I want to keep the granite. We'll get some good information on Friday, hopefully. Oh, I already had certificates. Didn't realize that. All right, let's craft a crate. Pull out our mounts. And we'll try to get ahead of some of these bots and see what we can do. If I open it with a crowbar, can I pick it back up myself? Surely January will have the roadmap. No. They talked about how they would tell us about the road forward, but then very specifically, Margaret said there would not be a roadmap. So, oh, here's one. All right, which way is he going? All right, what node do we think the... Can I pick it back up? All right, is this person a bot too? I can't tell. They're gonna break my shit. All right, I'm trying to predict the path. What are they going after? Trees? Will they come over here? No. Okay, so if I put this down, can I pick it back up? Shit. Where did he come from? Why did he mix it? Why did he pass that one? Is that the same bot? What just happened? All right, this is where I'm confused as to what they're trying to pick up. All right, maybe it's better if we just go to... All right, maybe we'll do this instead. Tell me if anyone thinks there's a better method. I think we're going to go over here to where we know it will try to pick up a... All right. Oh, shit. I need to put the crate down. Where's the UI to put the crate down? Oh, it's right there. Why'd he go that way? See, this is where I'm getting sort of... The script is weird. You can get stuck. He went back to the same tree. That's... Where'd he go now? I don't know what's happening. Damn, where's he running to? All right, is he going to come back to these? This is a weird path. They've changed the pathing. All right, where'd my mount go? My dumbass just left it somewhere. Did it despawn? Level 0 bot farmer. That's hilarious. Well, we're trying to figure out the path. I don't want to open it if I can't pick it back up. Right? So I'm trying to be a little bit more predictive of where they're going to go. And I'm confused by this script because it's running all over and not harvesting. It's not picking stuff up. So here, oh, here's another one. All right, which way are you going? All right, so is he going to run straight to here maybe? Ah, he took my crate. I didn't get it opened in time. Didn't get it opened in time, and he took it. All right, so we know in principle it works, right? So, you know, what's interesting here, guys, is I think, so rather than the botting taking steps, is it a time-based thing? Like, does it say run 5 seconds? What level is he? 18. All right, so he's not going to die to these. Damn, level 18 just from running scripts, guys. Need to prep ahead of time. Yeah, no, I know. That was my fault. I saw him coming, so I didn't realize it would take so long to undo the crate. How long does it take? That took a while. But he is broken, at least. He's got my crate and he's broken. So, I mean, minor wins, right? We'll take it. Cost me a little bit of money, but I wish I'd get my crate back. What if I start trying to like invite and stuff? Not whisper. Trade me, please. Trade me. All right. What is, let's see. Well, let's bug this. What's their name? AYGZS is a bot that we broke. Seen live on twitch.tv/theoryforge. Do us all a favor and ban him. And please reimburse me for my crate. Like, subscribe, and follow for more content and bug reports. See above. What did we do last time? Networking. Definitely losing the CC badge. How do you open the bug report menu? Just /bug. Wait, the method didn't work. No, so we messed up. Somebody just... Kaboom, I appreciate the follow. No, I messed up, basically. I did not account for how long it would take to unlock the, to use the crowbar. So I was in the middle of opening it when this came and picked it up. So it works. It 100% works. Jock, I appreciate the follow, by the way. I timed it wrong. So, I don't think we'll get any faster reports, guys. He is busted though. He is absolutely busted. So we broke him. Hey. Why is the wolf on me? God damn it. Fucking assholes. All right, now I gotta fucking fight. Sorry, excuse my language. Oh, who was I hitting? Shit, I didn't mean to kill him. Oh well. Where am I at? I thought I was hitting the, That's fine, we didn't hardly have anything on us anyways. Where's the bridge? Where are we going? This way. All right, we're gonna go, get our corpse? Why not kill the bot and take all the loot? Just because of corruption. You will very quickly. Yeah, I hit the. I was hit. I thought I had the other guy targeted, so it's all good. It's fine. Say my bad. Thought I was hitting the wolves. All right, we're gonna go get another crate. Oh, no, this person just killed him. Oops. I mean, and there's the bot still fucked up. So what a day, guys. What a day. Now, this is the real content. This is the real content. So what we just did, we broke this bot. This guy killed us because he flagged on the bot, and then this other guy just killed him. So that's your content. That is the high level PvP that we are all waiting for. This is not content, sir. You're at 72 gold now just from killing bots. Holy shit. Actually, I couldn't. Why did he hit me? I wasn't flagged, right? Did I flag? Can anybody tell me if I flagged? Have you had a chance to look at Epid? So I tried to actually create an account and I couldn't. I could not. You have a 20-minute email, an email that lasts 20 minutes for a code. And I would not get that. I couldn't get the email in 20 minutes. It always took a long time. So I have not yet been able to create an account. Oh, I thought he killed me. All right, let's see. Combat. Okay. Okay, maybe the wolves killed me. Oh no, here it is. 204 damage received from Tanklon Musk. He killed me. Yeah, the wolves didn't kill me. But was I damaging him? Okay, so I'm confused. Don't I have to Lizzie, you died, that's great. Don't I have to force myself to flag? Is that not right? I thought I had to force flag to hit people. I AoE'd him. So is that still broken? Okay, let's go in and look. Maybe I do have the wrong settings. All right, where's it under? Gameplay. What's up, Master Chief? How you doing? Watch several of your YouTube vids. They're always balanced, informative, and sometimes entertaining. Well, good. We're trying to make some more entertaining shit this morning. So, all right, where are we going? Combat? Is that where we want to go? Auto attack enabled. Where's the PvP stuff? All right, here we go. Require force PvP to use helpful. Oh, okay. I don't have it on. Require force PvP to use harmful on combatants. Why is that toggle? Why is that auto off? Can someone explain to me why that's turned off by default? If you're trying to get in your casual folks, shouldn't that just be on and you have to turn it off? We're gonna, don't I want to turn this off too? Include untargeted combatants with, oh no, we don't want that on. Never mind, I read that wrong. Why is that a thing? Why do I have to turn that on? It's standard, all right. All right, well now we won't do that again. All right, let's go make a crate. We know that this works because that crate is still out there being a jackass. Unfortunately, we have no longer are able to, oh, I need more fish. He's carrying a crate, so there ain't shit we can do about that. Actually, what happens if you walk up to a crate while you're wearing a crate? Yeah, it won't let you, right? He has to put it down. All right, where do I have fish? Hey, look, some more of the people that claim they're not AFK. Let's see, fishermen. How many of you are at the keyboard? Let's see who answers. Because this was the, a lot of people bitched. How do you know they're not just watching Netflix? All right, we'll just take 20 of these. We'll make a crate. Nobody's answering me. Is the game dead? I mean, we're I mean, we're on a path to something that is not entirely life. Why do you have to open your menu to change settings if someone attacks you or declares war? That's true. I mean, I guess you can look at it both ways, but thank you for doing those settings. I had no idea that you could do that. Been killed so many times from people running into your AoE. Yeah, we just found that out, didn't we? IFK fish all the time while watching something. Okay. Dice Lot, I appreciate the follow. Sophisticates, I appreciate the follow as well. I mean, I'm not saying some people aren't here doing this, but I wonder if we went back. Dice, I appreciate the sub. Appreciate the prime. Pigpen, appreciate the follow. I wonder if we went back and look at our last week's videos. How many of these people would still be there from last week? Maybe we can do that later. Because I can tell you, STP was here. Actually, the Enclave. And I've learned that it's not Enclave. There's the guild Enclave and there's the guild The Enclave. And they're not the same. Stupid Tango, I appreciate the prime. I've learned there are two separate guilds. Oh, hey. Ah, shit. We got to get our crate because that guy's back. But there was The Enclave sitting there that has apparently logged off or something. I don't know. All right, let's get our crates. Let's try to do this a little bit better. Does anybody know how long it takes to crowbar a crate? Like, how much time am I going to have? Because if it's crowbarred, I can't pick it up, right? Or there's some... Like, I can't, even if it's mine, if it's crowbarred open, shit, I don't have enough wood. We need to get some wood. Is this tree choppable? No, it's not. All right. There's trees just right out here, isn't there? I think one of the biggest issues. Hey, I mean, I will answer questions in game chat too. By the way, if you send them to me, I will. I think one of the biggest issues around everything is the silence from them about it all. There's not one. Don't worry, we got this address. Exactly. I have to agree. Feel like if you could just come out and say, guys, we're working on some stuff, you'll see it soon. People would feel much better than they do right now. Longer than looting a corpse, like 5 seconds. All right, well, we'll try to find out and try to plan it a little better if we can. Jerry, appreciate the sub over on YouTube. God damn it. So this drives me nuts as well. What level is this thing? Oh, he's level 12. I'll take that. Did it really just stop my summons? Son of a bitch. Where are the freaking guards? There's supposed to be guards here. What are you doing back inside? Guard soldiers. What the hell? All right, there we go. Comms are good until Steam. Exactly, Huzzy. And that's why, that's where I worry, right? Things were okay. And then all of a sudden they're not okay. And it was very quick. So I just watched Frank Flanker kill 30 or so bots. Was he doing it with crates? It's a very novel, very smart way to go about doing this. So. I assume he's not getting corrupted, right? All right, we know this works. We already broke one of the bots, so I just got attacked by an account that looks like it's naked, but it had the 12% physical and 20%. Yeah, so there are also, I've been told, and actually for anybody that, all right, why is that not working? Anybody that has video proof, send it to me if you can. You can send me in Discord. It looks like we also have some people that are somehow spoofing. Like we even have like I don't remember what it was, but it was like a mage that had a ranger ability or something like that. That they're even being able to sort of to use other class abilities. Like it's just severely broken. All right, let's go back. Make our crate. I don't think there's currently any way. What is it, blight? Is there any way to work off blight? I don't think there is. I'm not opposed to just murdering these people, becoming corrupted, but I don't, it's the blight score that I don't really want to fuck with, so. Level 25, named Deco. Yeah, I mean, they're breaking lots of stuff on this game. Like we are getting a lot of that. People that seem to be way overpowered compared to where they should be. You know, there's just so much to fix in this game. Drowler, I appreciate the follow. Renato, I appreciate the follow as well. Blight is supposed to be perma. I thought there were going to be ways to work it off. Is that not the case? Apparently not. Oh yeah. Well, what was your name again? Arvo? All right, let's go see if we can get this to work. I invited you back, right? I think so. There we go. Let's get our correct mount out. All right, there we go. Don't know why that took so long. Let's go. See what we can do. Let's see if the other one's still broken out there. I'm tempted to just kill him. We're on Byra. In the past 3 days, I made 72 gold. I'm killing bots. Are you just getting corrupted? Are you using alts? Like, what's your process? I mean, is it worth? I mean, a lot. So many of these bots at this point are like level 18, and they all have. They all have pets that will kill low-level stuff, so. Yeah, you're welcome to join. What's your character name? Would you recommend the game now right now? It is not on PS5. I am levels, what are we, 16? 16. Did I say 16? It's weird. I lost the comment, said it was perma, incredibly difficult. Okay, yeah. All right, where are we at? Where are the bots? We know that they'll come here. They typically will stop right here, right? So let's try to plan this. All right, let's put it down. Let's break it. So I'm flagged though. So is somebody gonna try to kill me? How long until I get unflagged? 2 minutes of non-combatant activity. All right. Well, we'll see. I think both of those bots that we saw out here come and take that route, right? We just started. We haven't killed any today. We're trying this method. So this method apparently works fairly well, which, oh, that went off real fast. Of placing a crate in front of a node. We know it works because I accidentally, before I could get it crowbarred, the bot picked it up, so he did not flag. Because I appreciate the follow. Gonna get stream sniped. Welcome to another. Well, we're on Byra, but you know it might happen. That's fine. It's whatever. We're just having fun, guys. We're just there's no real other reason to play this game right now. So. Play on Lineth and bots are very numerous. Yeah. Maybe after this, we can go to the packing station. That might be an easier spot, guys. So, oh wait, Prime, let me invite you. I just first want to see if this works or not. I love your content. Appreciate the information you provide. I appreciate that. Oh, here's a bot. He's running in. So we should at least, so he's going to go sell. Should we follow? Or should we just wait? I feel like we'll wait. We'll wait. So when that one comes running back out, the path it has, the bots have been taking is this way. So it should run right up to that. Agreed. Your content is very based in reality. Well, I appreciate that. They're going to change the crate system and you're going to flag if you pick up the crate. Yeah, that's what they've said. So we won't actually have to crowbar it. They've said that they are going to change it to where if you pick up the crate, yes, you will, you will flag, but that was just a message from Steven in Reddit. Like, who knows when that's actually going to happen. So then we won't have to actually do this part about crowbarring it, but I don't know that that's going to happen anytime soon, just being blunt. There's no reason to take it serious because the servers will eventually be wiped. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason anyways. Frankly, even if the servers weren't being wiped, like, you know, it'd still be jacked up. The problem with doing it here is most likely if we kill it, we're not going to get anything from it because it's already depositing everything. So we're going to just do this as like a test run, basically. And then probably if it works, which it should, assuming they come over here and pick this up, then we will run over to Avon's Inn, where I think we can potentially get more money out of it. So was Steven in the Discord? Because I thought he was and he isn't anymore. He has been logging out regularly. Historically, Steven only joins the Discord, has always been in the Discord historically. We've noticed over the last several weeks now, he started logging out. All right, guys, here we go. Oh no! Oh shit. Okay, lesson learned. I should have mined that. Well, while we're waiting for his sanity, that was probably a good thing. Yeah, I think he was probably getting tired of all the shit. All right, this bot's not here anymore. I don't see it. Did it reset? Did its user reset it? So we broke a bot right over here. I just got the game. Should I refund? I mean, I think you can reasonably get $50 worth of fun out of it. I really do. You know, I don't think you should expect anything super long term at this point. You know, but I do think you will get your money out of it if you give it a go. So I don't know. Take that for what you want. I would tell everyone at this point just to wait. I would definitely wait until at least the end of next week when we're supposed to get a Future of Ashes discussion. How long does a crate sit there? All right, so I should have probably set it further to the side. Let's see, if you walk up, so I can still loot it from here. So I just need to make sure that if that respawns, that we take the ore or the stone before the thing gets here. So, but I would definitely tell people to wait. If you've already bought it, then I don't know. I'm disappointed you did not respond to my feet pick comic. What do you guys think about the draw distance? All right, it looks like there's nothing on the bridge, right? Oh, there is. But when we get here, they disappear. I feel like that's, oh wait, you can kind of still see them. It's just not very good. All right, sandbox MMO content. I've easily gotten $50 worth out of it. Yeah, no, I think you can get $50. I do. Yeah, this is our MMO content for right now. Yeah. So are you talking, what are you guys talking about getting banned? Are you talking about the whole, so Vacnar, I think this is what you're talking about. One of the CMs put into Discord that we are not allowed to farm bots. That if we're farming bots for gain, that potentially is a problem that we could get actioned on for. It was a incredibly confusing comment. That has unfortunately not been clarified as far as I know. So, yeah. They said you can kill the bots all you want, but beware making money off of it. I mean, but that's like isn't that like a contra? Like those two statements don't make sense because you're going to loot the bots, right? Are you not allowed to, you're allowed to kill them, but not loot them? Like, I don't understand what they mean by that. Graphics are not good. Yeah, they turned down a lot of stuff in order to make servers halfway functional. So you've not been turned in yet. You know what would get very high level is if the bot owners start reporting griefers. That would be interesting. That would be, I actually think that would be kind of funny. All right, so we definitely broke the other bot. He's no longer over there. So I don't know if the controller just logged them off. My guess is the controller did log them off, but I don't know for sure. But they're clearly not running their path anymore because there were two bots that were running this route and we've only seen the one. So hopefully he comes back. I don't know where he's at. I thought he would have come back by now. Let's see. Mr. Bot, where are you at? They run this path. Kill him, loot him, destroy him. That's what I'm doing, as we all should. Oh, wait, guys. We got a friend coming in next. NEXTT77 over on YouTube. Bro, You are level 16, played the game probably 50 hours, and your title is it's over. LOL. Man, you can get the fuck out of here, dude. You know, it's when people come in with condiments like that, like if you're gonna purposely be a dickhead, like actually read up on the person you're trying to be a dickhead to. Like you come in here so confident that you have got me pinpoint as to what I am. Like, listen here, motherfucker. I've been following this game for 9 years. Been making content for 8 of that. I've interviewed Steven multiple times. I've been in every pre-alpha, alpha testing phase. I'm in Phoenix Initiative. I've played more than 50 hours. So you can politely kiss my ass and keep on going. Don't need you here. What's up? Infold, I appreciate the follow. Probably a bot responding after what you did to him. Oh, maybe. All right, this bot should come back. Said 3K followers, hater. Dude's probably sitting in his grandma's basement, eating Twinkies. Sorry, I know that's cliche, but well, actually it's next 77. So were you born in 77? Are you like a 50-year-old dude that's coming into YouTube because you ain't got nothing else to do? Like, that's kind of sad if that's the case. I assume 77 is the year you were born. I could be wrong. No, 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 no. No. Asshole. All right, Black Sails, you got a dickhead here. A Stilo, whatever your fucking bullshit name is. All right, well, he took the shit, so I don't know what's gonna happen. Did he take it? Would this despawn if he took it? That might also be a bot. You're eating Twinkies right now. I'm sorry. I mean, I can still loot, so we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can still do this. I just want to, number one, make sure that nothing respawns as far as stone. Be aware of the aggro range of the guards. Yeah, when we crowbarred it, we flagged. So, haha, no man, I live in Greece and have a great life. As you can see, you don't have a great life. If you had a great life, you wouldn't be here. All right. Why is it not fucking killing him? So I'm holding down flag. What's going on here? Guys, why is he not casting? Yeah, look. Here we go. Look at this dickhead. Black Sails, you got a fucker right here. All right. Dude, we're trying to do good for the community. Black Sails, why are you assholes? I mean, you know what? It happened. We're flagged. It's okay. But you know, we're just trying to help the community. This is why people dislike Black Sails. We're on Byra. So, every single player in Black Sails is a bottom feeder. I know, right? Defender of the bots. Black Sails, that is your new name. Defender of the bots. Everyone, spread that wide right. They are the assholes of the server. We're trying to do good for you as a community. And they do not want the bots gone. So, should tell you something. Assholes are assholes. They don't need a reason. Oh, for sure. All right, guys. Well, we know it works. So we're going to run over to... Yeah, don't come over this way. There's a black sales dickhead over here. We killed the bot. No, I mean, he was out here flagged anyways. He actually tried to pick up the crate, so he knew what we were doing for sure. So, what was his name? Astia? We'll go find him. Astia? They were kicked off our Throne and Liberty server. Morokai as well. Well, black cells are dickheads. What can you do? This one's back though. Where'd he go to? Here he is. Astio, black cells. Say hello. Hello to Twitch. And eventually YouTube. Hello. All right, guys. We're gonna go over to. So I would like to take out this other as well, but clearly, if I do that, he's gonna flag up and kill me, right? So, otherwise, I would love to kill this bot as well, but it is. What level is this guy? 17. Yeah. So, where did my corpse go? It was over here, right? Did it despawn already? It already despawned. What's the timer on your corpse? Is it like 2 minutes? My body gone. Damn, I didn't think black cells were botters. They are. Yeah. So Astio of Black Cells is the defender of botters. We just killed a bot and he killed us afterwards. So yeah, this is on Vira. Black Cells, you are assholes and we don't want you on this server. So, anyways, yeah, we're on Vira. He looted. Okay, so despawns faster. Oh, that's right. That's right. Gotcha. Yeah, not thinking right. I mean, we didn't have anything on there anyways. Not anything. I deposited all of our like valuable stuff before we started. So, all right. What are we gonna do? You just been following bots. We've been killing. So we definitely have a method that works. Which it sounds like maybe was it Flanker that discovered it. So if you put down a crate in front of a harvestable node, the bot will pick it up as long as it's crowbarred. And well, it will pick it up anyways, and then it breaks the script. But if it's crowbarred open, they'll flag, and then you can kill them. And so that's what we just did. Unfortunately, immediately after killing them, this black flags dude decided to kill us. Our black cells dude, Astio, decided to kill us. So this is not a safe spot to kill bots because apparently black cells likes to protect bots. So it is what it is. We're going to run over, I think there's only 2 bots that we've seen running this loop. So we're going to run back probably to where most of the bots go, which is the New Avon or the New Ayla to New Ayla, Avon's End to Briarmore. Yeah, it works. We just got it to work. So is the stream supposed to be in portrait instead of landscape? You can do both. So if you go over to, there's a horizontal stream as well. Yeah, just click on our profile and you can, all right, what do we need? You can switch over. All right, I can probably pick up almost everything I need over there, but let's see. You can switch over to the horizontal view. Can we use acacia wood? We can use any wood, right? I don't want to use weeping willow though. All right, we'll put that in there. Main thing I think we're going to need is probably fish. So I'll put in the rest we can pretty regularly harvest ourselves. So let's take this and this. That's what? That's like 8 crates. So that should be more than enough. And we'll pull this one over too. All right. Oh, I guess we got more ash. We can pop some of this in too, since we're gonna need it. Actually, this is probably gonna be better. Doppers, what's up? Appreciate the follow. Hey guys, I really struggle to find an enjoyable way to make gold. Feels like work. I mean, that's unfortunately where we're at. It does feel like work. All right, we're gonna put in our, let's do this. All right. Let's go. This game is a second job. No, for sure it is. Hey guys, I lost track. Where did, what was the guy's name? 77? Twinkie Eater. Did anybody know where he went? He was on YouTube. I lost track of him. Is he still here? Let me look. Viewers. Oh no, I think he's gone. That's too bad. I was gonna make up with him. Behaviors. Are you talking to me to behave myself? So yeah, we definitely have a process that works, which is the if you place down a crate and then you crowbar the crate open, but don't take it, don't take anything from it. The bot, if you put that in front of a mining spot, the bot will then flag. So we're going to run over to where the most high volume bots are and see if we can't have some fun. So, legitimate question. How do you feel about the game? Do you still hold hope? Are you kind of just going through the motions? I still hold hope. So here is my thought, my general thought on where MMORPGs are anyways, just in the Western side of things. You know, I think Western MMORPGs are in trouble from a financial backing perspective. And the model that I see probably being most valuable is one where you release without all your stuff, right? You release a little bit of the game, you get people to play, you show that it's, you know, people like it, and then you get some funding, and you release a little bit more of the game, get some funding, release more, you know, sort of a slow rollout of development. I think we are past the days of getting the full-fledged MMO released at launch. I think you've seen that funding dry up everywhere. Actually, Pantheon is a very good example of this. They are piecemealing their game, right? They're doing a little bit. They demonstrate interest. They get funding. They do a little bit more. They get funding. And so, you know, I think that in general, that is what we're going to start seeing as the main process. So I think if Ashes can do that, if Ashes can put something out, demonstrate interest, get more money, and keep doing that process, I think we can potentially have a good game. Now it's going to take a while. If that's the path they're taking, I think that will we could have a good game. At times I feel like I feel like that's not the path. At times I feel like they're rushing to get this out in order to satisfy legal demands, and then they'll be done. Steven has sort of set the field on that as well. or set the tone on that. In the Dusty interview, which Dusty Y, by the way, had one of the most low-key best interviews I've ever seen with Steven. And I don't know that he's aware of that. Just the very important information that we got. I think he low-key really did have probably one of the better interviews. But anyways, you know, Steven made a comment in there where it is on us, the player, the provider of money. It is on us to support the studio to make the game happen. And it was a notable shift to me that this idea that it's not on the studio to manage funds and resources appropriately to put out a game. It's on us to back these wonderful ideas. And to me, that seems backwards. That seems like a backwards approach to like, well, you're the one, you're the company, you're the one making the game. Why is it on us to support you, right? I don't know if that's foreshadowing, right? That, hey, we get a shitty ass game and then they come out and the message is, well, you should have done a better job supporting us. I'm not saying they'll do that, but that's the general feeling I got. Here's a bot. When he made those comments. So I don't know. I'm worried all around. We'll see what happens. All right. So, where did it go? There was a bot back here somewhere. This is a bot. Clearly a bot. I think the higher volume of them actually is over on the Avon's inside, but we'll see what we can do here. There's probably less overall people here. And so if I flag, I don't think I'll get killed like I did with black flags. So. I feel Steven is comfortable talking with Dusty and so let his guard down. No, I agree. I agree. You still have to spend money wisely. Yeah. Dusty Y's video is aesthetically and functionally a true fan. No, he did a great interview. I have to be honest with you guys. I don't like Dusty. Like, I've had some negative interactions with him, but you know, I think he can cheerlead. I had an interaction with him probably about a year ago. We were only in, I think, Alpha 2, Phase 2. And I was genuinely just trying to have a conversation because at the time, like, we had missed so much of the roadmap that was given to us. And I popped into the stream, said something like, "Hey, you know, what do you think about us only having, I think it was like 30% of the roadmap done?" And he proceeded to open up to stop his stream, open up the roadmap, and go through everything. And say, this is in, this is in, this is in, this is in, to things that we still don't have in. So, you know, I guess I shouldn't say I don't like Dusty. Dusty can go do his own thing. I just, I don't know, that really had turned me off back then. And so I feel like the game does obviously need cheerleaders, but not to the point where you're just making shit up. So anyway, but and that's why when I say that he had a very good interview, I mean it. We're on Vira. Anyone that wants to join our bot hunting on Vira is welcome to join. So, but anyways, so when I say, you know, he had a good interview, I mean it. Like as I went back through, and where do you guys want to go? I'm kind of talking, so I'll probably follow you all. And we'll see what we can find. Otherwise, I'm bound to miss some stuff. So, here's Steer Beer. Hey guys, we reported this guy. This is a bot right here. We reported this exact name last Sunday. Still here. Still ruining the economy. Yeah, this Still Beer here is a bot. Let's see the path that he's taking. Let me see if he comes towards you guys. Where are we headed? Are we killing something? What's happening? All right, so yeah, this is a bot right here. We reported him last time. Do I constantly? Oh, did you guys kill somebody? What's going on? Oh no, you opened the crate. All right, let's see if he makes his way. Let's see what happens, guys. Oh, it's James too. We got two bots fighting over the same node. Two of them. Two of them. Look, they're doing the same script. Two of the same scripted bots. Oh, man. Which one's going to flag first, guys? Which one's going to flag first? Let's see what happens. Let's see. Who got it? Oh, no, they didn't pick it. Did you open the crate? What's happening? Oh, guys, so what we need to do... Oh, we messed it up again. We need to remove the node before they start trying to... Oh, they're all flagged. They're all flagged. Kill them. Kill them all. Oh, he's running back. Kill him. He's running back. He's running back. Oh, I got... Oh, he's dead. He's dead. All right, is the other one dead? Did we get both? We got both. We got both. Oh, that one had purple. What is it? What did he get? Nice. 2 for 1. Awesome. You guys pick it up. I don't need the loot, so you can pick up whatever you want. Sweet. 2 for 1. Oh, you don't have to trade me. I'm good. You can keep it. It's up to you. I mean, I don't need anything. Holy shit, look what we got, guys. Yeah, okay, let's do this. You keep it. Okay, or I can take it. That's fine. Got some good stuff. You can actually just keep it if you want, really. All right. Trade it with me just to show what we picked up. You can keep it more. Yeah, let's get some more. I got a crate, so let's keep going. 2 for 1. Buy one, get one free. I love how they both flagged. That's crazy. And was that still beer? Was that, who was it? I didn't even see who it was. I think one of them we reported last week. I'm pretty sure. And he's still out here doing whatever. So, all right. Oh yeah, Miss G Yang. We also had this one last time. Let's see where they go. Yeah, we reported this Sunday. So this is also a demonstration, guys, of the fact that they're not doing anything at this stage. Because we reported this one last, and the other one that we just killed. We reported both of these Sunday. So. Do you let your viewers come? Yeah. Come on over. We're on Vira. If you're around, send me... Actually, the best way to get my attention is probably to send me a friend invite. Are they broken? What's going on here? Why are they summoning... It's broke. Yeah, it might be broke. Script error. Yeah, so there's probably not going to be a way to... Do you think it's spamming F? Do you think it's worthwhile? Actually, do you think it's spamming F? Like, I can probably still put the crate down, right? As long as I do it in time? Let's test that out. We might waste a crate. Actually, wait. Let me move it closer. Oh no! It ran! Where'd it go? Son of a bitch. At least we got the crate back. It's not a wasted crate, so. Alright, she broke again? Alright, yeah, it's a broken script, so let's try this again. Oh, Benjamin B. We reported that one too. Oh, it moved. It moved right at... God damn it. All right, we wasted that crate. So, actually, I'm already flagged. Can I just loot it? Like, what happens? Oh, it's stolen. I can't use it. All right. Anybody else got a crate? Yeah, it moved. Literally moved right when we opened. Right when we broke the crate, it moved. So, all right. broken bot, so we might as well. Where'd Benjamin go? We can probably go back and find Benjamin. Here's another one running up here. Oh, here's Miss. We also reported this one, guys. Oh yeah, careful of the guards. This Min's Wang. I don't need you guys' stuff. I mean, I appreciate it. You guys keep it all. I don't care. This one also we reported. Who's got a crate? Anybody got a crate? Do I need to go get a crate? You got a crate, don't you, Prime? Let's see where Miss Wang goes. All right, they're running in. So I'm still flagged. So are you guys flagged? I'm flagged. I'm going to have to stay out here. All right, and now I'm unflagged. So we're good. Oh, that's another one we reported right here. Yeah, we reported this one too. Let's see if we can pick the path. Sorry. I'm not reading chat. I'm getting bad. I thought they were supposed to be able to identify scripts and macros. No. They so far have not been able to. Should I take this tree down so that we know for sure? Let's see if it works. It worked! Kill him! Kill him! Oh, he's running back. Kill him. Dead. Dead bot. Sorry, was that loud? All dead. He didn't have shit in there though. Working, guys. I feel like we, anybody ever watch, did anybody ever watch the movie Independence Day? Has anybody ever seen that? And they figure out a way to take the shield off the aliens that are trying to destroy Earth. And they bring this big old ship down. And the military guy says something like, tell the rest of the world how to bring them sons of bitches down. Hey guys, this works. Tell the rest of the Ashes of Creation world how to bring these sons of bitches down. So, how did I not flag? Yeah, I got to get crates, but we got to unflag first. I'm not flagged, right? So I'm going to go get some crates. Hey, look, we got, I mean, pretty much anywhere you see. Wait, where am I going? Pretty much anywhere you see all right, this is going to take forever. We're going to get a regular mount. Pretty much anywhere you see a summoner with a tank pet like that, they're probably bots. Shit, I'm stuck. Are you Will Smith or Jeff Goldblum? I mean, whichever you want. Shit, where am I going? I'm not paying attention. All right, we're going to get some crates. All of you are unflagged, so you should be good. Did you happen to see Vacnar's post on farming, looting bots, though? Dark and Stormy, I did, and I would encourage Vacnar to do what Vacnar thinks he needs to do. But if they're going to openly punish me for doing this when they're not doing shit, I will gladly take that on. Should I do one at a time? All right, we'll just do one at a time for now. I mean, if they want to get confrontational about us doing their job, perfectly fine with me. Hey, can you recommend some guides for this game? Are there any? Go to Flanker. So Flanker is a good content creator that does a lot of those sorts of videos. So I would go to Flanker on YouTube. All right, where are we going? Still Beer's here again, and James is back as well. If they punish people for killing bots, then the game is really fucked. Oh, no, it is. For sure. Here's James. James S. Let's see. Are they running back? Are they running to a node? All right, so they're running back to sell some shit. So let's see. Let's see where they go. Or do we want to keep following? Christopher G is also a bot, so let's see where he goes. Again, we get asked all the time, how do you know they're a bot? It's from their movements. Valdi, are you following somebody? Where are you at? Where's Christopher G headed? Oh my God, look at all these people botting over here. Look at this shit. All right, Christopher G, what are you taking? Let's see, are you running? I'm curious to see what, is he just doing ore? Is he doing trees as well? All right, it looks like it might just be ore, so. Where the fuck's this guy running? Oh, he's a bot, right? Is this Arcade? No. Dude just passed up so much stuff. All right, so, oh, that's why. We got is that another bot? Flechazo. We got Christopher G. No, Christopher G. And we got Flechazo. Flechazo is also followed by, is God War a bot? No, we got Flechazo. We got Doc A. These are all bots, guys. I mean, these are all fucking bots. All in one. We got 3 of them right here. And probably this one too. I don't know. Is that a bot? I mean, these are all fucking bots. God damn. All right, I lost who I'm following. Where are we going? I don't even know who to follow. I'm so confused. Is this the strategy? Like just put out so many bots you don't know where to go? Is that the strategy? All right, so let's see if, can I get this down in time? All right, they'll definitely come this way, right? Someone will? Oh no, oh no. Go to town, boys. And ladies. There you go. There you go. All right, I only had 1 crate. Unfortunately, I probably should have done 2. So, all right, guys. Who else has got a crate? Anybody? I guess we'll have to run back. Yeah, if you're on Vira and you want to have some fun, send me a friend invite, or a whisper or something, and I'll invite you in. I heard bots can tell the rarity of a node if they touch it. It's hard to say. We're trying to figure that out. I've heard some good arguments against it. I don't need the mats. You guys can keep them. I guess. Is that all they had? Man, not even worth it. Trade action is on cooldown. All right. Oh, that's true. No sense in spending your own funds. Yes, they can. That's why they pass some rocks and treats. Oh yeah. So back to that. I mean, I've heard some other counter arguments that their bags might be full or something like that. I don't know what's true. I've also heard the idea that potentially rarity is determined on the first hit, and that's how they're moving on. Oh wait, this bear just killed this one. Was that a bot? That was a bot, wasn't it? You maybe not. I can't tell. You don't got it. All right. Here's what we're getting so far, if anybody's curious. So, oh shit, 52. Do I got room for that? I don't know that I got room for all this. I don't think I got room for all this. What do I want to delete? Yeah, I ain't got room for all this, man. We'll see what I can. Yeah, I don't have space. Let me back out of this. I'm gonna just, let's see what, tell you what, let me make a crate first. Let me make a couple of crates and then we'll do that. Isn't bot hunting bannable? We've had mixed messages. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong place. First hit thing makes sense. Yeah, that sounded like it might make sense to me. Also, if bots knew which ones were good rarity, why do they hold so much comments? Well, that's a good counter argument. I would say to that though, that there's also just different scripting programs out there, so it might be some are more advanced than others, potentially. Who knows? All right, let me see if I can just do, let's see, I'll buy 3 of these and we'll just see how many we can actually make with what we got, and that will free up some space, hopefully. Shouldn't the question be, isn't botting bannable? I know, right? I mean, this is where I'm so confused by the message, right? At first, oops, I didn't mean to do that. At first we're told, kill him, take care of him. And then Vacnar comes out and he's like, maybe not. I'm not sure. Let me double check with the team. And then we've not heard anything else. So. Are you ready for this weather? I know, right? No, I'm south, but it's gonna hit. Yeah, the ice. We're in the way for ice. So, are we able to PK the bots? Well, we're trying to do it in a way that we do not get corruption. So, we've found a new method that works. I'm not going to take credit for it. The first person I heard using it was, well, the first I heard it this morning was from a user that mentioned Flanker using this method. So what we're doing is we're getting out in front of the bots with crates. And here's Christopher G. We'll see which way this one runs. Let's just follow them. Oh, he's still going out. I don't want to do this so close to the guards. So he might run to that, but let's see where he goes. So if you place a crate near a harvesting node, and yeah, you might trade me just a little bit at a time. Let me switch this actually to mining. And if you put a crate next to a harvesting node, and then, thank you for this, by the way, and then you crowbar it open, the bot will pick it up and they will flag, and then you can kill them, and then you don't get corruption. Careful, repeat bot abuse is determined to be a ban. Hey, you know what? If they want to go that route, I'm, happy to, we got two of them sitting here. shit. Are they gonna go up here? You know what? If they want to ban us for doing their job, perfectly fine. All right, let's see if they come here. So we're going to back out. So we just... All right, guys, get ready. He's flagged. Take care of him. He did. And that's how it works. You run up to a harvesting node, put down a crate, use a crowbar, open it up, and the bot will select it, harvest what's in it, and it will flag them. And then you can kill them and you don't get corruption. So this is how we are taking care of bots. If Intrepid has a problem with that, then I would encourage Intrepid to actually fix their game and do this for us. And then we don't have to do your work for you. Because right now, the amount of bots in here are not just making the game unfun, they're incredibly disruptive to the economy side of the game. And that is what this whole game is about, is economy. And so if you're not going to fix this, then, you know, your users are going to be crafty in how they figure out how to make it work for them. So sorry to be a dick, but, you know, we are actually currently killing bots that we reported last weekend for botting, and they're running the same paths, same bots. Nothing has happened to them. Killing the bots, and then selling the loot. What if I just turn the loot into, all right, well, we can leave it there. I mean, I'm fine with not looting them. That's fine with me. There goes a bot. Guarantee you, probably. Oh, look, Flachazo. So this is a bot. He's coming through the same nodes. Unfortunately, I didn't. All right, will he do this? I don't know. I bet you. Do you want to bet? Let's go up here. I might waste this crate. We'll see. I'm gonna back off for a second. I mean, we don't have to loot them. That's fine. I don't mind not looting them. Where'd this asshole go? Is he running this way? Ah, shit. All right. I can pick it back up at least. I thought he was going the other way, so I did not place it down. All right, let's try to find another path. Let me get back on my crate. All right, where's he running? Yeah, I thought he... The problem is they'll if they don't pick up the crate, you burn the crate, because then you can't pick it up either. So I thought he was running back. He chose a different route, though. Protecting such a lame game. All right, let's see what he's harvesting. Is it just trees? Is it ore? All right, so here's ore. Are there 2 elements of ore down here? Oh, Snar? Is Snar gonna do our job for us? Does not look like it. Why is he summoning another? All right, we're gonna do this. Shit, where's he going? Where'd the fucker go? He just bypassed that, didn't he? All right. Well, we lost him. I don't know where he ran to. He's over here somewhere. Did he run to the guards? So there is also behavior that when you're getting attacked, you run to the guards. So I wonder if that's also part of what just happened. Is he over in this spot? Well, I lost him. I don't know where he went. Server wipe away at any point. Yeah. I don't have anyone muted. I'm paying attention to the game. What do you need, brother? Does the economy matter in an alpha? The problem with everyone saying it's just an alpha is that this is a paid released game on Steam Early Access. So yes, it does matter. What's up, Leto? Imagine talking to the streamer. DT, I don't know what your problem is. We're in the middle of trying to kill some folks. I'm happy to chat with you. There are times when I'm in the middle of something, you know? It is what it is. I don't know what to tell you, brother. What's going on here? Because you just be talking? What is this about? What are these assholes talking about? Hold up. I gotta catch up. What is going on here? What if you don't loot him and another bot loots the guy? That's a good question. I don't know, but the body despawns within 5 minutes. Congrats on your last video. Very informative. I appreciate the research for the rest of those. I appreciate you watching. The loot dynamic. Apparently they'll punish players who kill them and loot them. Yeah. All right, I don't know what's going on. So what's happening? Are people getting pissy because I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to like kill some bots. I don't know what's happening. Isn't streaming about building a community? Yes. Welcome in. I don't like assholes though, so if you're an asshole, you can leave. I don't know why you're mad. He's literally been answering us. Yep. Pass my messages 3 times. Okay, send it a 4th. Shamrocks, appreciate the follow. Get on Shoal, go to Halcyon. There's about 5 bots that constantly circle the town. No, there's like 20 bots that come through here. If we went over to Avon's Inn, you'd understand. I'm not mad. I just thought I don't have anybody muted, brother. I don't mute anybody. I don't kick any. I've never banned a person either. Actually, we banned one asshole a long time ago. So, I typically don't ban folks, but I also don't play nice when people get rude. Not that you're being rude. Just say. Oh, it's all fine. Weird stuff. No problem. He sees your messages. He'll answer you. Yeah, I'll answer. I don't know I still don't know what the question was. All right. Overreacting, to be honest. Me? Am I overreacting? You asked about the tank summon 3 times. All right, let me see if I can find out where let me see. Where did you talk about the tank? Oh yeah, well you're asking about, yeah, so you're asking about abuse, bot abuse and stuff like that. So yeah, the message that was sent out by, the confusing message that was sent out by Vacnar is initially they said, hey, kill the bots. Then they said, oh, wait a minute. It might be that it's against the rules to kill the bots. Don't farm the bots, is what we were told. So, and then he said, well, I'll get back to you. I'll ask the team about that and I'll get back to you. And we've not heard anything back. And that's been several days ago. So the question is, what do you mean by farming the bots, right? Is that just, hey, I'm killing bots and taking their materials? Isn't that part of what PvE is though, or PvX? Like, isn't that the point? Like protecting your resources? Hey, Hank Hill, what's up? Haven't we been told all along that if you're not strong enough to protect your resources, you will fall behind in this game? So why is it that killing botters is a problem? That isn't PvX part of the design here? I mean, I don't understand your messaging, Intrepid. Like, you know, they come back too, right? They respawn and they start it all over again. So where do you also define farming? Is it repeated killing of the same character? Because that will happen. I don't know what you're getting at with this. So yeah, farm the farmer. Hank Hill, everybody. I got to introduce you to Hank Hill over on YouTube. Talgar Plays with appreciate the follow. Hank Hill is well known to all content creators, and all content creators pass along messages when he shows up on their comments. So, but see, this is why I do occasionally look away. We're not killing any bots. So again, apologies. I am not intentionally trying to ignore people. Oh, here's still beer. Let's see where they go. Let's see if they're running up towards this one, maybe. I'm not trying to ignore people. I'm just trying to play the game. And so, is he coming this way? Is he coming this way? Oh, please, please, please. All right, he's going to flag, guys. Here we go. Get ready to kill him. He didn't flag. Oh, he bypassed the node. He bypassed the node. So either his bags are full, number one, or there is a way to determine rarity. Take your pick. Don't know which. He's running back, so it might be that bags are full. I'm not sure. I can almost guarantee you, though, if we sit here long enough, someone else will come take these two. So let's just hang out here for a minute. There you go. So we're going to hang out here for a second and see if any other bots come running through here. So I guarantee you, if there's two nodes here, somebody will. I'll get back to chat here. It's almost like it's confirmed that Intrepid is also selling gold. Well, I'm not going to say that, but I love the game. Been playing since phase 1. I think that killing the bots for gain is bannable for the same reasons. And other MMOs, farming bots gets you free resources. Hey, it's not my fault if they can't fight back. They should program their bots better. Oh, I'm missing stuff. That's your opinion. Feel how you want. In my opinion, is the game is still in alpha and being developed. Yeah, it is. It is. I do think it's different though once you go on to Steam Early Access, but it is being developed. Ashes of bots. Yes, it is ashes of bots. How is the PvP in this game to you? Is it? It is not full action. So, all right. 2 of the bots just ran that way. I don't know if they're. We're gonna sit here for a second and see who comes up this hill. Oh, are you out still, Harp? Okay. There you go. AOC bots are very low sophistication. Some of them were smart. Some of them run straight to a guard when they detect fighting. I mean, not super smart, but kind of smart. It's not like the bots have something someone else couldn't have clicked on. Farming a random PvE guy for his wood is basically the same, which is allowed, by the way. We have all along been told by Steven, by the PvP guilds, that if you don't like being farmed as a harvester, if you're a harvester and you don't like the fact that people are killing you for your materials, then you should hire a protection guild. We've been told that all along. Join a guild. Hire a mercenary guild to protect you. So why is it different here? I don't understand what the difference is here. They're running a script. They don't like people coming and taking them for their materials or killing them for their materials. Why don't they hire somebody? Why don't they hire a mercenary guild? That's what we were told to do all along when we raise questions like this. So it just makes me wonder why Intrepid is so against this. Like, what is it that you are so... Because I think it's fair for everyone to say that for whatever reason they're against this. No clue why. Other than the fact that it pads stats. Theory was responding to Hank Hill. Yeah, no, Hank Hill's... Who's thought I was talking smack to him? No, we were talking about Hank. Hank is a well-known commenter in the Ashes of Creation YouTube community. So... they're against it because they're the one running the bots. Yeah. Are you saying the company told you not to kill bots? Yeah, that is the current messaging is mixed. At one point we were told to kill the bots. At one point we were told not to farm the bots. So who knows? All right, guys, I might have wasted this pack. There were two bots that ran this way, but I don't see anyone coming up this hill. I don't know how long we should wait. I feel like the fact that there's multiple spawns here, somebody will run up here. But maybe not. It sounds to me that the message was more about ill-gotten goods rather than griefing and shit. It's allowed to farm the same player until he quits the game, but you cannot hunt these low-quality bots. That's what I'm saying, dude. All right, guys, do we see anybody coming? I don't know. Do we want to go get some more crates and just say, all right, we burned this one? I mean, that one bot ran up here. Actually, they only stopped at... The fact that a node is missing will not change anything. They'll still run up here. So let me actually... That's a good question. So the bot passed this up, and then he ran that way. So the question is, did he know this was common, or did he just have his bags full? So let's mine some granite, see what we get. Two common granite and 2 common zinc. Man, I wish we could get somebody up here. But I think we're SOL. I might have to just go get some more crates. Does somebody in the group want to just sit here while I go get some more crates? And let me know if somebody's coming back. I think we'll do that. And then I'll run back this way here in a second. If somebody wants to sit up here and just see if anybody comes. Harv, you want to sit up there? Oh, look at that tree. Tree was flapping around. Been doing this for 3 days, 8 hours straight, have not been banned or warned. Only got killed by black cells. Yeah, we got killed by black cells. Huh. Black cells, defender of the bots. Maybe they have a live map, so they share with each other. If they hit a node, they know it's gray. Yeah, but at some point you got to harvest it so that another one generates, right? So that you can keep that influx of other quality materials. Enjoying your stream nonetheless. Was a naysayer on AOC for years. Finally gave it a go last month. Have 500 hours in. Hope for the best, but fear for the worst. They have some really great ideas. I mean, I'm not... you know, I think if run in a good way... They have good ideas here. You don't think they'll come up there? I mean, but one of them did, right? He bypassed the node. So I feel like, oh, I don't have any plant trees. Damn it. All right, let me go harvest some trees. Let me get some oak real quick. So slow gameplay. I mean, to be fair, we're trying to kill bots. So this is not necessarily normal gameplay. Where did my... I'm gonna have to summon my guardian again here. I don't have enough space. Oh, it's not letting me use the acacia wood. Okay, so it has to be Riverlands. I'm gonna actually just delete this because I really don't care. I mean, I think there are a, how do I want to word it? There's a lot of potential here. There's a whole lot of potential. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to like run. If I need 36 pieces of wood, I need to find some that are not adolescents. So. Oh, now I'm getting stuff I can't carry. Let's move this over. quietness and evasiveness from AOC is what has me worried. I mean, they have noticeably changed since we started. Oh, we got one there. Is it a bot? Shit. Shit. Killed him twice already? All right, I'm coming back. Where's he at? Did he pick it up? So again, for those of you that haven't been sitting with us, the game is rampant with botters. I mean, just large numbers of botters. And Intrepid's really not doing anything about it. So this method, I think, was developed by Flanker. Flanker's another content creator, well known. Where if you, it might not have been Flanker, I don't know. Somebody correct me if it was somebody else. Where you can place a crate and the bot will, you place a crate, you open it with a crowbar, and the bot will try to take it. Oh, did he not pick it up? What happened? Did he not take it? I guess he didn't pick it up. Or are we not in here? Where did I put the crate? Shit, I don't even know where I set it. All right, let me harvest some wood where we're at. Anyways, sorry. So if you place a crate down and you open it with a crowbar, but you don't loot it, the bot will loot it, and that will flag them for PvP. And then you can kill them. Free of corruption. So I don't remember where I put my stuff. So we set down a crate and all right, I won't have room for all that. I don't think. Actually, yeah, I will. All right, how much wood do we have now? 18. All right, I can at least get 2 crates. Let me go back and we'll make these crates. See, there's a bot. I'm pretty sure we reported that one actually at some point. What's up, Michael? Hank is cool. Hank's fun. Finally swapped to an actual keyboard. Good lord, but yeah. Oh, you're talking about hooking into UE5 isn't hard. No, it's not at all. There are all sorts of tutorials on how to write your own kernel level drivers and all of this stuff. So you know, with the bots though, they're not using any sort of visualization. Oh wait, is that? Wait, that's a crate, isn't it? Is that a crate? He flagged! He flagged! Kill him! Nice. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I'm not going to loot him, guys. You know, there's questions of whether they'll ban us for doing this. So I'm just going to pass on looting. And I would encourage you all as well, since we have such mixed messaging from Intrepid on what we can and can't do with bots. So that one we have reported, we reported that bot, exact same bot running the exact same route a week ago. Still here, still doing it. So that is the method. You place a crate, you open the in front of a harvesting node, you crack it open with a crowbar, and the bot will pick it up, flag for PvP, and then you are free to engage, and you do not have to worry about corruption. So spread the news, make sure everyone knows what they're doing, and let's rid our game of this infestation. All right, guys, we're gonna I'm gonna go. I need some more crates. I'm out of crates, so we're gonna go. Where's the? Yeah, this one. So it took a minute, but he came to it. So I'm reporting the bot, killing it, and looting it till I get banned. I mean, look, if they ban people for doing this, I'm gonna. Not that I'm not like obviously some big time YouTuber, right? I mean, I appreciate everyone that hangs out, but I'm not. But I'm gonna fucking blast the shit if they start banning people for doing this, because they're not doing their own shit. Oh, somebody, what is going on here? There's a couple of dropped crates. I'm not gonna pick those up. Somebody should crowbar those. No, actually don't, because we're pretty close to lion guards, so they'll probably try to kill us if we try to break that open. So distractions, I appreciate the follow. Talgar, I don't think I appreciate you following as well. I don't think I mentioned that. And Michael and Trigolden. Fox. All y'all hanging out. Give me a follow if you want to hang out more in the future. All right, we I think we already bought our stuff, right? So let me spawn them out. Maybe? All right, how many times do I have to click the button? There we go. All right. If they ban the bot, looter and bot, you will be 3K in game. Oh, that's true. Like if you get rid of, I see what you're saying. All right, let me put this on. I think I can make at least one more. So let's do that. I did not mean to take those. I want to create some space. So. Actually, I think we might have enough for all three. You know what? Gosh, if we were super smart about this, we would wait for a couple of bots to run the same path and then kill one of them and see if the other bot that comes up behind tries to loot the corpse and then kill that one. That would be fun. All right, let's get some of the green. I don't really give a shit. Intrepid, come ban us if you don't like this. That's fine. All right. See something real quick before I move out. I'm thankful for whoever found out this method, though. This is a rather innovative process. Right now, you're actually the most normal live. I got bombarded with brain rot. Well, yeah, that can happen sometimes. I'm sorry. That's what crowbars are for? Yeah, they're for opening crates. All right, where did our team go? They're over here, so we're gonna go this way. Got one here. All right, I'm headed to you. I appreciate you hanging. Oh, where you see a tank pet, not me, I have a tank pet. Most of the time, a lot of the time, you're gonna find a bot. All right, this is the same one that I think, oh, this runs that same path we saw before. Hey, look, here comes another bot. We've reported Christopher multiple times already, as well. So they're running this route, so we'll go see if we can get ahead. I know the route they're running. Axis, I appreciate the follow. All right, I'm just running super slow. Taylor S. So the other thing is whatever name generation they're using also just adds a random letter to the back of a name, and that's one rather easy way to pick out a bot. So yeah, if they ban people for killing bot, exactly, it'd be such a wild move. I agree. All right, we're gonna put this down. Can somebody get this raven? And we're gonna crack the crate. We're gonna see if this works, guys. This dude should run this way. If not, then some bot will. We're gonna let it sit there. I did not harvest it. Where did he go? Did he leave? Oh no, where'd he go? But yeah, I appreciate the follow. He went up there, didn't he? Was he getting killed? So the other thing bots will do that we've noticed is they will actually... is he out ahead of us? Where's everybody at? The other thing that we've noticed is that if a bot gets targeted or threatened, it'll run back towards a guard station, basically. That might have been what just happened, because I think it was getting attacked by birds or something. Inevitably, somebody should try to come take this node, because this is a common path. So we'll see what happens. All you can deduce from Intrepid banning bot killing and looting is they are behind the bots, or some devs are. This is the hunting mechanic they have been talking about. Yeah, this is true AOC hunting. Yeah. Give this man some hearts, man. I mean, it raises questions, right? Like, why would you come out and say that? Or do you want me to go set one over there? Are you... Okay. I mean, we can head that way. I was waiting to... Harvey, you want to see if anybody comes up to this node? All right, Taylor S. and Flechazo are coming back this way. Now, he just bypassed a node, so my guess is... they're done getting things. They're probably running back to sell. So... my guess is their bags are full. We'll see what this Flechazo person does, though. Where'd he go? Yeah, I think the bags are full, so it's most likely what has caused that. They're just running straight back. All right, if I can get up ahead of this, we got 2 nodes here, so we should be able to get one of these to work. All right, place that down. Place a crate. All right, why is Flechazo just standing there? Is its controller back? I wonder if the controller came back. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, now we got 2 crates down. Oh, damn, Brian, I appreciate that. Thank you for the $19.99. Doing God's work. Not all heroes wear capes, but this one is a cloak for sure. I appreciate that. I appreciate the super chat. Oh, he bypassed that. Oh, that's wild. I mean, he's harvesting that one. All right, let's see what happens. I can't tell if it's broken. Yeah, Brian, I appreciate that. I will say most AOC streamers just play the game. You are by far the most playtester style streamer this game. Well, thank you. Yeah, we're not trying to like rush to anything. All right, he is hitting these up, so we're going to see if it tries to come over here. Let's see if Flechazo runs up here. I can't tell if it's detecting us. All right, Flechazo. Oh, he might flag. He might flag. He might flag. He flagged. Let's kill him. Why am I not targeting Flechazo? He's dead. Oh, he's got some yellow. Damn, man, I want to be able to... Harbo, watch out. We got people coming up behind. And I don't know if they're going to try to kill us. So let's just head back this way real quick because we're flagged. Damn, I really want to take that, man. I want to know what's in there. I mean, I'm not going to. You all are free to go check if you want. I want to know what's in that. There you go. Oh, just don't look at it. Okay, we can do that. What was in it? I'm just going to see what's in it. Oh, it was just a heroic granite. Oh, fuck it. We'll take it. Use my language. All right, I'm going to run back. I want to see if anything... We have another pack down up there, and I see another bot there. So let's go see if... by chance, it tries to take the pack we laid down up here. Oh, I didn't. It was just, sorry. I always forget I'm on vertical too. You can go to horizontal if you want. We just got a heroic granite and a heroic copper. We've reported this guy, by the way, as well. Last week. Oh, God War's back. We've already killed this one. All right, where did we set down that other pack? It was up here, right? Yeah, there's where we set that pack down. All right. Keep fighting the good fight. We're going to try. You should pull a Robin Hood, steal from the bots, hand out the materials in town to new players. Yeah, we could do that. Oh, God War, what happened? What happened, guys? Did somebody, what happened? I don't know. Did somebody put down a crate? I don't know what happened. All right, where's Christopher going? Did you guys... All right, we're going to see what is in this. We're not going to loot it, but... No, somebody's already looting. All right, where's Christopher going? Did you guys just kill 2 with 1? I think you killed 2, right? Yeah, you killed 2 with 1 stone. That's hilarious. All right, Christopher's going this way. Let's try to get out ahead of Christopher. Where's Christopher going? You bypassed 1. All right, you're going to those 2. My guess is maybe you'll come to this one here. So let's see. Let's put down the crate. I should have started a tally. Does anybody know how many bots we've killed? I want to take this granite before he can get to it, so we can speed this up a little bit. Oh, poor Christopher. Sad. So sad. So sad. So sad. How many times have we done Christopher at this point? All right, guys, I'm going to take a look. Let's see. We're not going to take it because Backnar said not to. Raspberry up your ass. All right. Man, I mean, there's some okay there. Why is the crate still here? All right, so run me through. Did somebody else drop that? I'm not sure. What happened? Now there's a Taylor T. Oh, you don't have to give me all this stuff, man. I really don't need it. I don't have spots. Like, I don't have any space for all this. I don't think. Let me see if I move some stuff around. Yeah, I don't have space. So you guys are free to keep it. What else can I get rid of? I don't think there's anything to get rid of, is there? What if I move that around? Yeah. Sorry. Oh no, the crate stays until you took this. Oh, so they didn't take the stuff. So we can just sit here and wait for another bot. So when the bot gets killed quick enough, you can use it more than once. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff, guys. How about you don't loot, but mark? Well, I don't want anybody to get in trouble, you know? You've created your own in-game quest chain to hunt bots. Yeah. Ash is on the struggle bus right now. Oh, 100% on the struggle bus. I guess I should make sure nobody's like messaging me from Intrepid saying, please stop. Sorry, work is asking me a question. All right, I'm gonna go see. Actually, guys, real quick, I need to go check on. I'll be right back. I want to see if it's actually starting to get the weather we're supposed to get or not. Hold on. All right, sorry guys. So we're in the middle of we're right on the tail. Well, not in the tail. We're right in the middle of potentially like a humongous ice storm. So just waiting. So I might not actually be able to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Snowing here in lower Missouri already. Yeah, it's snowing right now. Just started out here in Middle Tennessee. Anyone else playing Dread Mist? Did that game? Oh, here comes Christopher G again. Are we gonna get a second go? Oh my God, my guy. Oh, that's so sad. It's so sad, but I'm smiling so big. Oh man, this is some of the most fun we've had in this game in a little bit. Well, he got the crate that time though, so we're gonna have to go get a new one. Let's see real quick. What did he drop? We're not gonna loot it because we're not allowed to. Bullshit. Stolen commodity, granite, and rough ruby. So not much, but that's how you do it, guys. All right, gotta go get some more crates. So actually, do I have enough wood? I do not. So let me just get some trees here real quick. Dreadmist. Yeah, so didn't Dreadmist, wasn't there always a accusation of using other games intellectual stuff property? And did they get a cease and desist or something from, I think it was NCSoft or something like that? Is that right? For music? Got that Midwest. I'm from Indiana, so. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I don't have another crate. Oh, wait, we got a crate down here. I forgot I set a crate down here. Let's see if he comes all the way down. I'm going to have him run past this. So I'm going to mine this one so that we don't have a bag issue. Let's see if we can take away. I want to make sure they have bag space. So let's see what happens. Did they run this way or not? Are they coming? Oh, here they come. Pangea. Hello. You are now flagged. Bye-bye. Oh, what do they got? They got something yellow. Can I see? I want to see what they got. Let's see what they got. Blue basalt, blue ruby, granite, zinc. Oh, yeah. All right. Can't loot them. Bullshit. Can't tell me PvP ain't broken. I use icons from Ion 1. I thought it was music. It was just icons. I thought I read something about music. Picking them off one by one. Yeah, we've killed several of the same ones at this point. When did I get heroic wood? Did I just get that? God, I'm gonna have to get more fish too. We might have to run back to Mariloth. Let's see, 15, 13, 16, 17, 18. I mean, I need 36. I need more trees. Need some more trees. And then we'll go create a pack. Actually, that pack is still there. So, I mean, if there's always the potential for somebody to come, another bot to come loot it. Because they weren't able to get all the stuff out of the pack, so. Watch the devs nerf crates so they won't affect bots before doing anything about the bots. I think there's a legit question. Like, how padded are their concurrency numbers from bots? I actually think at this point, that's a legit question. All right, Primes, I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out in the group. It was audio files? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, we should have enough now, right? 25, 38. Yeah, we have 38. All right, I'm going to go back and get some crates. We're on Vira if anybody wants to hang out. We still have a crate down there, though. So, oh, here comes God War. Can we try to get God War to come down here? All right, let's harvest anything that's in the way. I'm going to harvest anything that's in the path. Again, to try to make sure they can get to the crate. Oh, loot that. Loot the... Oh, he didn't loot the ashes. Why didn't he loot the ashes? I would have flagged him too. All right. Let me get my mount out of the way. There you go. Bye-bye. It's so fun, guys. This is fun. This is fun. All right, well, we got this purple. Granite. All right. Okay. We're gonna go make some crates. We'll come back. Oh, here comes another bot, guys. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to kill it, so. Actually, Christopher G might be. Oh, and we got Taylor S. So can we kill the Guardian down? Is it possible to kill the Guardian and not flag? What if I do that? Yeah, I'm trying to let him get killed, but I'm trying to also kill the Spirit Guardian. It's not letting me kill the Spirit Guardian. Why is that? Oh, son of a bitch. Well, that must work. Maybe he gets broken. All right, I'm gonna go get the crates. Should probably wait till I'm unflagged first, though. How much you want to bet? All right, what are the odds? 2 bots. Anybody got odds? Anybody got odds? What is this? James S. bot. Who's that over there? I can't click him. Taylor S. bot. Oh, who's this? Michael N. bot. I sure as hell hope that this Friday stream, we're going to hear some information about what they're doing with the bots, because this is just crazy. How did you flag him? All right, so the way this works, and I'll try to show it again here in a minute. The way this works is you can, the bots are programmed to hit F key to harvest. Oh, look, here's another. Oh, that's Taylor S again. And so you can put a crate down. You got him. All right, I ran away too fast. You can put a crate down to, all right, so what you do, you put a crate down at a harvesting node. You open that crate with a crowbar, but you do not loot it. And so what happens is the bot will then run up to harvest the node. They will loot the open crate, which then flags them for PvP. And at that point, you are free to kill them because they're flagged for PvP. So that is the whole that is how this works. And it works very well. We've killed, I don't know how many bots. We've killed a lot of the same bots at this point. I'm almost wondering if we should move before Vacnar comes in and says, hey, you're gonna get actioned against for doing this. But so this is Ashes of Creation. This is peak Ashes of Creation right now. A lot of fun. So we're just gonna keep doing our shit. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. We're not purposely not looting bodies, because it's not clear if that will get our accounts actioned on. Sadly. Which sucks, but whatever. Intrepid can kill their game if they want. It's up to them. All right, we got one. And that path we were on is a very, very high value path to kill people. So we'll go back there too. I would, if you have a series of bots running this, like this is the place to go. I'll show you where we were at. You got 2? Damn, I wish I was there. So we have a little guild going, or a little group going to try and do this for Intrepid. So if you're on Vira and you're hanging out, nothing to do, feel free to come join us. Why is it over? Because we're at a state where we are currently having to kill bots because Intrepid is doing nothing about it. It's PBX, you can kill who you want. You would think so, but Vaknar, one of the CS people, or your community team, came out and said, kind of warned us against, quote, farming bots. I don't know what that means. He said he would align with the team and get back to us. He has never done that. So we, we're in the process of trying to figure it out. Sadly, Intrepid seems unable or unwilling to do any of this, so we will. You can farm a kills, not their drops. Yeah, I mean, so Master Chief, that's what we did. So here's James S, another one that's and Ember, these are both bots. We've killed James a few times, I think, is that right? I should have put a counter up for bot kills. I forgot to. This is probably a bot. Don't know for sure, but we're going to go this way. I'm going to show you the ideal route where, regardless of the server you're on, you probably have bots running this route, most likely. But yeah, we have. At least I am at this point no longer looting the bodies because I don't know if that's what they mean by getting your account actioned or what. So whatever. What is the formula for blight? Formula for blight? I don't know. Oh wait, we got another one up here. Let's see if we can get ahead of this guy. Wait, that's level 25. Pangea. Is that really a level 25? They have harvested. Is that a bot? Have they botted their way to level 25? We've killed Pangea before. I mean, they're just respawning and running the same routes is what they're doing here. So this route right here, this is the place to go. We're not gonna get ahead of them in time to take those nodes, but they'll come this way. Uh-oh, is Christopher G gonna die from this thing? Uh-oh. All right, I'm going to show you how this works for the new folks. So we're going to try to get out ahead of this. All right, they got one node. They'll probably pick up this node. So we're going to go to this third one. That should be enough time to do this method. So we're going to put our crate down. And then we're going to crowbar the crate. Like and I appreciate the sub for 4 months. So when we crowbar this, it's going to make us flag. We're not going to collect anything. All right. And then we're going to stand back and wait and see if Pangea. Oh, I missed that one. We're going to wait and see if Pangea runs down here. And what should happen is they should actually pick up this crate. And they should flag. So let's see. After they do this. Oops, sorry. There they go. Now they're flagged. And now they're dead. That works. I don't have an Alpine. This one doesn't look like he had anything. Let's see. Man, they're level 25 from botting, by the way. Oh, they have, no, I didn't see the glow. So they have, you know, but apparently if I loot this, I'm going to get banned. So we're going to leave it. And bonus, guys, bonus. We killed him fast enough that he was unable to loot all of this. So the crate is still there for a second bot. So bonus. Why would you get banned? Ask Backnar. Don't know. But they apparently don't want us, quote, farming the bots. You can speculate as to why that might be on your own. Oh, here's God War. All right, so look, guys. So we're going to get our 2-for-1. 2-for-1's coming up. God War's going to come this way. We've killed God War several times already. God War's going to come here. And loot this. And there you go. And God War's dead. That's how it works. All right, let's see what they got. Nothing really. I'm happy to have that argument with them. Yeah, me too. All right, let's go back a little ways and start setting some crates down. They should all start coming back through this path. All right, let's put one here. Actually, is there one closer maybe? All these are corpses of things we've killed. Do you see the glows? They're all bots. But yeah, this is the path. So let's put one down here and we're gonna crowbar it open. Realistically, it would muddy the waters, and I'm trying to figure out what's legit. Oh, that's true. But that's not what they said. All right. So we put that down. Now I'm going to come back and I'm going to actually harvest a lot of this so that the next person running through just runs straight to our stuff. Oh, is that one coming? Christopher G again. It's Christopher G. Let's where are they running to? Let's see. We're going to try to knock out some of these nodes. I don't know if he'll pick this one up or not. All right, so he passes that one. All right, Christopher, go get it. Go get it. It's just so bad. Oh my God. This is so bad, guys. So bad, but so good. So much fun. Unfortunately, they did get the crate, so. Oy. Actually, let's see what they got. Yeah, I was a bot. Rough Ruby is always in there. So the way this works is because the bot is programmed, the way the programming works, if I go up here, right? If I hit F, so they're just walking up to, so this is how the bot is likely working, right? They're pre-pathed to go to where harvestables are. And so they'll walk up and then they'll hit F. They'll hit F to mine. So they'll simulate a keystroke, right? That's how that works. Now, let me take this down. If I place this crate, I'm not going to crack it because I'll open it back up. But if I walk up to this, if you don't crack it, they'll actually pick up the crate because they're going to hit F. But if you crack it, then all of a sudden hitting F, what that does is it loots the stolen crate, and then they flag. So a rather ingenious process. All right, I see someone coming, so we're gonna do this. I appreciate the follow. All right, so then we place it, we break it. Now breaking it will flag us, so. But we don't loot, so do not loot the cargo crate. And then we just wait. To speed the process up, I'm going to take some of the granite. But there should be somebody should start coming over the hill here soon. These are all corpses of... All right, I can despawn this guy. Get my regular mount out. So now all we do is wait. We're just running basic crates that cost money. So, and common, you know. So it does cost a little money to do this, but if you were looting everything, if we were allowed to loot them, then we would be making money here. But we're not allowed to loot them apparently. And we've just been out here. We've not even bothered going over to Avon's Inn. Avon's Inn would probably have even more bots than what we see here. So. I used to do this for hours on Arcade. I'm curious if any MMO has solved the bot issue. Ashes hasn't. In what condition do you lose gear? That's if you get corrupted. So the benefit of doing this is that you don't get corrupted. So we're basically forcing the bots to flag. And then when they flag, we're free to kill them. All right, here comes one. Here comes one. It's Christopher G again. Oh my God. And here's the method. So he'll walk up here. Oh no, Raven's out there. Let's wait for the Raven to die. Should we help? Nah. Oh, here comes another bot. So if we can actually get him to, potentially we can get 2 for 1. If we can get him hurt. Yeah, so he's dead. Here's Christopher. What did Christopher have? Something green. Rough ruby. See, we could make money doing this, but we're not allowed to do that, so. All right, I thought I saw another summoner coming, but I don't know where they went. Yeah, so this is still here. So we were able to do damage fast enough that it the crate stayed. So, you know what is very frustrating about all this? How many times have we killed Christopher G now? I don't even know. 5 times, right? And I'm going to have to log off here soon in a little bit. Then you know what's going to happen? He's going to keep running this rate, or running this route. Christopher G is going to keep going 24 hours a day because Intrepid isn't doing anything to prevent it. So, you know, at best, we're just stealing some time from him, but it is what it is. I don't know how else to combat this in a way that's, you know, helpful. So this is our game right now. Botters would then employ one person to actually kill their own bots to wash the loot and make it legit again. Yeah, I'm gonna wait and see. Actually, let's do this. I only have about 30 more minutes this morning, so let's wait, see who else. Here comes somebody. Is it Christopher again? Please be Christopher. Oh, it's Pangea. Who's Stormy Song? Stormy Song going to jump another level 6. Why did you do that, you dickhead? You deserve to die. All right, here comes God of War. All right. God of War is free to kill. So there you go. That's the process, guys. The frustrating part is we have killed the same ones over and over. Was that not a bot? I don't know. It might not have been. So it was a level 6 that ran up and looted a crate. I don't know. All right, we're gonna go. Let's run over to. I actually want to go see. We've not yet been over to Haven's Inn, so I want to see what the situation is like over there. This is probably a bot up here, Amron. Oh, look, Taylor S. We've killed that one a few times. I cannot understand why 8 people in their 250 team can't log in to each server. Exactly, right? Can't also say my boy God of War is a bot too. I mean, we've killed him I don't know how many times doing the exact same route. Like, here's a bot. Amron's a bot, guarantee you. Christopher G's back. There's Christopher G. I am going to run over to Haven's Inn. I don't know if you want to come. Oh, crate is still here? Oh, really? All right, let's go. I'll go back. I'll wait. All right, the crate is apparently still here, so. Taylor S. Do you flag? They did not. That's interesting. Now, we've not seen them for a minute. So did somebody come back and change their bot behavior to ignore that? Oh, that's weird. All right, I don't know what's happening. All right, we're gonna go. So I'm gonna say that I'm gonna guess that they did not program their bots and reprogram in a that fast. So I'm gonna guess that something's bugged here and they're just not getting the they're just not gonna loot it. So the Lulico, appreciate the follow. All right, I'm gonna run over to Haven's Inn. We have done enough with this. We've done all we can over here. Are we leaving defeated? Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, you can't start a new character and sometimes lags out and shuts down the starting area. What are we doing about? Wait, did you put a crate on the ground? Yeah, we had one down there. And the bots just bypassed it. So, but we had already used it. We'd already killed with it. So I think it's just bugged right now. But yeah, that's the method we're using. This is probably a bot too. I've never seen that name. Sewell. So lazily, I'm going to run over to Haven's Inn. Our time is getting limited here, so I want to see what's going on. See if we can pick off any new people. Hey, look, it's another bot. Boo woo. Maybe not. They got on their mount. We'll say they're not a bot. How long and do you think until they update the bots to not fall for it? That's a good question. I mean, the process they're using right now, I believe, is just, you know, they're programming how many steps to take or the time to take. But I also think I think this is how the bots work. I think you capture your movement, right? So it's like pushing play, record, and you record the movement, the time it takes to go from one node to the next node to the next node to the next node. And you're basically recording that movement and then you're just playing it on loop. I'm pretty sure that's a big part of how this is working. So there's not like visual recognition or anything. Yeah, Lazily, you can come along. And part of why I think that it's based off a time, like running 5 seconds, running 4 seconds to each node, is because we actually accidentally got a bot to carry a crate. The bot picked up the crate before we could crack it. And so it picked it up instead. Did not flag, and it was broken from that point on. Like, it couldn't run fast, and so it was just like, so it's not a number of steps or anything. I think it's like a time thing. And then they're running up to, then they get to where there should be a node and they're simulating the F keystroke. Are there ways around that? Sure. I don't know what they're using though. If you use any kind of visual recognition, there are plenty of libraries out there for a variety of different languages that will actually use visual recognition for things on screen. Then sure, then I think you could probably get around this, right? You would just program in a quick visual check. Is this a node or is this a harvestable node or is this a crate? And then you can bypass it. But without that, if all they're doing is simulating keystrokes, there's no real way around it. So how's the bot busting going? Saw there was a new method. Yeah, we've been doing this all morning. It's going pretty well. We've killed the same folks over and over again. So we're going to run to a new spot and see if we can, see if we can't pick off some new folks. The Stormy person wasn't a bot. That was my bad. Yeah. Hey, at the end of the day, they came and picked up a crate that wasn't theirs. So, they've learned a lesson. The problem with coming over here is it's also probably a more populated area. And so the problem you run into is because to do this, right, we also will have to flag for PvP. And so, if somebody doesn't know what you're doing, you always run the risk of somebody trying to kill you because you're flagged. So Black Sails killed us at the very start of doing this morning. Of course, Black Sails are also just assholes. So I don't know what they were, but they killed me before we had a small group going. So. Sometimes you can hook into the engine directly and basically ESP make each element precise, take each precise element. Yeah, I mean, there's going to be ways around it. We'll see how quickly they change things, I guess. All right, we are coming up. Hey, look, there's a bot. We reported this one last time. This mother has been running crates, literally probably 24 hours a day, running that same crate path over and over and over again. We reported him last Sunday. I mean, they got 2 CS people doing all this, I think. All right, you're probably real. Let's see. You are not. We've reported you as well. That's how good our reporting did. They say, oh, bug report it. Yep, still here. Still here. Contributing toward your concurrency. All right, let's go over this way and we'll see what we can get. If you ban a bot and they rebuy, isn't that revenue? Yeah, no, it is. There's usually always somebody here that's a bot as well. Hey, Sam is. We reported Sam. Actually, I have a short. I think there's a short of us talking about Sam. Yeah, oh, it was the one about coming over a hill, and he's using the same path. So Sam is a bot. We reported him doing the exact same thing before. Who else is here? Anybody else we recognize? Mission is a bot. We've reported that one as well. I'm guessing ABCD is maybe a bot. I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know. All right, we're gonna run over here and oh, Carter K. This is a bot. We've reported him for sure. Here's another one down here. Let's see what we run into. Oh, that's the other one we already just talked about. This one. Yeah, that's a bot. Kylo Ban. Who's this? Heige. We reported this one too. We've reported all these guys. We've reported all of these already. Are you a fight fan at all? UFC boxing? Kind of. I wouldn't put it up there as my favorite sport, but I mean, I'm not opposed to watching. What are the level ranges of the bots? We just killed one that was level 25. So has literally botted itself up to level 25. Most likely. We don't know that for a fact, but most likely. Think about that. How many nodes have they harvested to bot themselves to level 25? It's crazy. It's literally crazy. Chips D. All right, so look, Chips D and Chips. Now, this could very well just be a second account, right? Danik, I appreciate the follow. Do you think the game is cooked? I mean, I would think that there's ways to fix this, and they have not yet. You will never be able to prevent bots and prevent hacking because you're using Unreal Engine 5. You know, the source code's all out there. There's good documentation on how to get around how to get into UE5, how to get around EAC, easy anti-cheat. I don't think there's any way to prevent it. There are ways to catch people, right? If someone's speed hacking, or if somebody is, yeah, if you don't mind, I need pinfish. Actually, that's a good point. I didn't notice that. Or if they're fly hacking, stuff like that, right? There should be ways to catch that if your Shoal's Eye is working. What I worry about is how many people see this and they're like, no, I'm not coming back to that. I don't know. So I really don't know. You know, I just I hope we learn a little bit more. I do need to go fish as well, so let me go down here real quick. I do hope we learn more about what they plan to do coming, come Friday. But I don't know. You know, the other thing, we've been told for so long, hey, we're working on these big updates, we're doing these big changes, you know, and all these things for PTR and stuff like that. You know, and then the PTR notes come out, right? PTR's been up. And there's like nothing big. Like, I don't know if anybody's paid attention. Like, I don't know. There's no content behind it. So I uninstalled until I reset. It's crazy as hell to think they're running nonstop, but they are. Yeah, no, they are. Brother, let's be real. Bots and RMT are going to be in MMOs regardless. You are right. You are 100% right. And this is a very common comment, that bots are everywhere. This is crazy. Like, I would argue back. Yes, you're right. This is the amount that is here and the complete lack of action. That is the problem. Now, they are in an alpha development game. Sure, I get it. They're working on other stuff. Yes. But as far as we all know, they're not doing anything about it. At least they haven't told us they are. You know, Friday they said they're going to talk about community concerns. Well, I hope this is part of it. So that is where, yes, there are always bots, but as of right now, we seem to have absolutely no attempt to stop it. So I don't know. The PTR server went live. This helps answer the question: are we players or are we testers? You have a hardcore group of people that constantly say it's an alpha and we're testers. We're testers. We're here to test the game. I would always argue that going to Steam Early Access meant you're going to grab players, not testers. Anyways, they did actually open the PTR on this last week. This is how many people they have. They have peaked at 116 for the PTR. Before that, it was like 69, 70. There's no one here right now that is, there are very few people that are testing the game. Most of these folks are playing a game like it's released. So, anyways. Cubus, I appreciate the follow. What did I miss? I missed something. I heard some noises. What did I miss? Anybody know what did I miss? I think I already said thank you, Danik. Yeah. I hope I didn't miss anybody subscribing or anything. PTR is public test realm. So that's where they're putting patches this is the other argument against this being an alpha, is that they're putting, or that this is a testing bed and not a playing bed, is that they're putting all their patches, the stuff they're working on is going to PTR before it's coming to this realm, which they call production. So, I mean, it's a live service game, guys. It is. Otherwise, they would be doing more structured testing and they would be wiping regularly and telling us to do this and do that, and they're not. 6 PTR bots right now. Oh, did you notice that? Yeah. All right. How many fish do I got? 5. Is that really all we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 11. So I need 4 fish to run 3 crates. We're probably not going to have time for 3 crates, actually. Lazily. We're starting to get up towards my end time. I'm just going to go make these 2. I think I have enough for 2. Ooh, I do not have the wood for 2. Okay. What do I want to delete? So we're gonna have to make a hard choice here, guys. What do we want to get rid of? We got plenty of stone. All right, let's go up here. I think it's a pretty easy choice, right? I want to keep that. I'm just going to get rid of the rare oak. $250 employees. I'm assuming 100 of them are full on devs. Yeah, they say they have 250. Well, Steven has never said that number directly. He has said they have around, because this just came up, right? I don't think we've necessarily talked about this just yet. So this week, they did fire some of their staff. Came out, Wednesday, I think. There was a LinkedIn post that said something to the effect of, I'm sorry to hear about the layoffs at Intrepid Studios. And so that got pushed to Reddit right away. And Steven did come on and say that they terminated 9 employees. Now, he didn't say out of 250. He said, something like approximately. There's a bot right there, by the way, as we're just sitting here chatting. So, they did come out and fire some folks, which I hate to see. Hopefully, hopefully everyone ends up okay. But it's sad to see. I'm not sure that they're done with it either. That's actually what Monday's video will probably be on. It'll probably be a shorter video. The last one I put out was the longest I've ever done. So this will probably be shorter, but we'll do something about it. Hopefully Monday, if I don't lose power. That's the hard part. How do you recognize a bot from a player? What are the top giveaways? Almost immediately, part of it's going to be their name. Almost every bot has a very clear to identify fake name. The next will be their movements. So they kind of zigzag back and forth between nodes. Here, Clever Poo is probably a bot. I don't know for sure. See how they stopped and then they took off that way? See how they stopped and then they took off that way? They're stopping to check nodes. See that? See that? That is not natural player movement. Did you see that? They stopped, ran, and then ran to the node, and now they're harvesting it, and then they'll run away. That combined with the lowercase letters, the name, the fact that they're a summoner with a tank, that is almost, I would say 95% chance that's a bot. Was enough for Kira to come out with another vid too. Yeah, I hadn't actually watched all of that, but I saw. All right, what do we got? 23? We need one more. Or two more. All right, let's go. The harder part here is I don't know that there's a very... We're going to have to find a path. So we have to get out ahead of the bot and place the crate in front of where they're running. So it might be a little trickier here. We'll see. I don't have space, lazily. I'm sorry. What do you... Yeah, I'll show you my stuff on the screen. I don't have any space for anything. So I'm just going to do 2. I think I have enough on me to do 2. And I appreciate you. But, so I'm going to grab 2. Oops. Try to make them. And then we'll just, there goes a bot right there. Guarantee it. But we'll see if we can get ahead of that one. If I can create this fast enough. Shit. Ah. All right, maybe not. I closed that far too fast. Yeah, I normally go to 11. It is currently 10:55, so we'll try to do one of these, but maybe 2. Did I not get my mule out? Where's... But I'd say we've done a pretty good service today so far. All right, we'll do these 2. Can I show my gear? Are you wanting to know it? I have a skin on. Is that what you're curious about? All right, why can't I get on? There we go. Yeah, I can show you real quick. I have it. It's a skin though. This is the skin. I can't zoom in there. Do you like the summoner? Summoner's fun. Yeah. Are there any incentives to kill bots? I mean, you can take them, their stuff. What's become unclear is whether or not Intrepid will ban you for doing that. We're told we're free to kill bots, but we can't farm them, and nobody knows what that really means or why. All right, so this is a bot. Clearly a bot, right? What level are they? 17. All right, let's see if we can get out ahead. What are they harvesting? This is also a high trafficked area, so where are they running? Yeah, there's like nothing here to even harvest. So again, for those of you wondering how we can tell, again, names, number 1. Number 2 is movement. All right, so he's going after this tree. My guess. All right, no, he went that way. Let's go see where he's headed. Yeah, this is how you get them flagged. I'm not sure where he's going, so... I wonder if we're going to go up to this one. Let's see. I didn't get it in time. Oh, please say I get it in time. Please say I get it in time. Oh no. Oh no. It didn't go to get it. All right. That's one of the downsides. Wasted crate, guys. We've not done this track before, so it's harder to know where they're going. He also might have full bags, actually. It looks like there's a bot up here, though. A bot, are they farming glint, maybe? Oh, no, those might just be regular players. All right, so this track is definitely a little bit harder to pre-plan. So we just wasted that crate, most likely. We could stand there and see if somebody else comes along to pick it up, but so once I crack the crate, I can't pick it up without it becoming a problem for me. So that's the downside. So you do have to kind of know where the bots are going. And this one's kind of zigzagging a little bit. Oh, they flagged. They flagged. They flagged. Did they get they picked up did you put the crate down? There was a crate right there. See, that's what happened. The crate was placed. They picked up the crate, which automatically flags them. And there they go. Now they're dead. That is the method here. So who's Valfar? You're level 12, but that is the method. It wasn't your crate. So somebody else is out here doing this, by the way. So that was someone else's crate. What's wrong? You can kill bots, but you're not allowed to loot them. Yeah, that's what we've been told. Oroko, don't pick that up. You're going to get flagged. Hey, are you killing bots? I want to do that. It's not empty. It's not empty. Create a common crate. I am about to log off, unfortunately. All right, let's try to use our last crate here. See what we can find. Oh, who's this? Is this a bot or is this who's? Yaml Yaml. Or no, Yammy Yammy? Is that a bot? I think that's a bot. I think somebody is out here placing crates. Whoever you are, I love you. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm guessing they're making this. Let's go see. Yeah, are you streaming? I'm guessing they're coming down here to look for mining. There's usually a lot of stone that spawns down here. Yeah, whoever's out here like putting random crates down, thank you. All right, guys. We might be done here. Let's see if we can pick off one more. Douglas R. Most likely a bot. Let's see what they're doing. Maybe not, actually. Looks like they're fighting, so. But the random letter on the end of the name is usually a flag. What do we got? A spirit guardian sitting here. All right, we'll go. Oh, who's this? Opos. You know, again, usually there's. Oh, absolutely is a bot. Absolutely is absolutely a bot. We've reported that one before. We reported this one on Sunday. They're still here. See how they paused? Let's actually. He's going to try and grab all of these. So. All right, so our crate's there. I'm gonna actually put my There goes a bot. Fuwu. We've reported that one too. Yeah, we reported absolutely last Sunday. All right, is this our last kill or not? Let's see. Let's see what happens. I might have messed up by putting it on top of the resource. No, we did not mess up. There we go. And dead they are. Absolutely dead. So that's how you do it. And the crate's still there, actually. So they did not have time to steal all of it. So the crate will actually get, so we can get 2 for 1 here. If somebody, oh, God V is another one that's a bot. So there you go. Are you streaming on YouTube right now? Yeah, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. This is hilarious. In the future, we humans are going to say this same. Oh, is that a robot or a human? Yeah. Oh, man. This is such a better way than we've been doing it. Oh, no, this works very well. Is God V just going to die? All right, we got somebody getting fancy here. Killing bots. Don't be an asshole. Thank you. Smiley face. Waiting on God V. We'll see if God V comes down this way. Or if we get someone else that comes up. Oh, look, here's Douglas R. Are they still fighting? All right, here comes God V. Is this a path that God V will take? All right, they pause. That's not a good sign, guys. When they pause like this, it's not a great sign. Oh, I love how one of the bot coders used a dictionary and picked words at random, and the other used a phone book. I know, right? The fact that God V stopped. I don't know if they're waiting. All right, so they might be out of space, actually. Or the bot's broken. One of the two. Yeah, I think the bot might be broke. Or the controller came back. We've also had a few instances where the controllers come back. So, my king here is definitely a bot. We've reported my king before. Let's see. Got 2 more coming this way. Well, where'd they go? Are you in all 3? Yeah, we're in all 3 platforms. Bots tend to run the same path. Yeah, we're on all of them. Twitch is / TheoryForge. TikTok is at TheoryForge. Are people using multi-client and multiple accounts at the same time? Maybe. Probably. Doc Hydra is likely a bot as well, by the way. But we got several up here. We'll see who makes their way. Oh, no. Why did you do that? We are killing bots. And you took our pack. Ah, okay, crate's still there. The bot will pick up a broken crate. And flag. All right. What do we got up here? Kiss flu, definitely a bot. Let's see if they make their way down. Oh, do we got 2 bots together? Oh, look, we got 3 bots? Kislu, Doc Hydra, and Moonbeam. Oh, they're running the wrong way. Got 3 bots though. Well, guys, nobody's running through here. All right, well, we might be done. I don't know if we're going to pick somebody off for this or not. Now they're running the wrong way. So once the crate is broken, we can't move it. That's part of the problem. I used to run with a woman in Ion whose character name was Kislu, and she always played summoners. Yeah, I ain't gonna believe that, man. We'll find out if they get here and they decide to loot a pack, which they should know not to do. That's the other side of this, of how you know it's a bot. Like, if they are a human player, right, they should know not to loot a crate. Or if they do anyways, they're flagging. So, you know, they made a choice to flag and you kill them. Oh, did you guys kill somebody? They flagged up here. Who'd they kill? I think they got somebody up here. I wasn't with them though. All right, we'll see. Is Moonbeam might also only be doing flowers, so we'll see. Who's this coming up behind? AFFEG. Lucky Start is a botting guild, yes. We found that out. We reported that guild last week. They're still here. All right, so the question here is Moonbeam going to pick this up or not? Oh, they're doing, okay. Moonbeam. Oh, and here comes Doc Hydra. Whoever gets it first. Oh, we got 3. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? Oh, Moonbeam's real. Doc Hydra. Are you real? All right, so, all right, we're waiting on AFFEG. So these 2 appear to be real. And this method helps you know who's real or not, because they know not to pick up the crate. Actually, hold on. If you say their name, do they respond? Moonbeam just responded yes. Oh, and he ran right by. Interesting. All right, win MLB. All right, guys, I do have to go here soon, so we'll see if anybody picks this up or not, and then I got to get out of here. Who would have guessed AOC was a player versus bots game? I know, right? I would recommend anybody, despite playtime or like, to complain to Steam. I don't know about that, man. I will say I think they're... Oh, somebody's flagged up here. What's going on? Oh, we got a bot? We got a bot that's flagged, I think. Did they pick up a crate? So we got people randomly putting crates out here. That's a bot for sure. I'm pretty sure that's a bot. I didn't see what happened though, so I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, guys. Well, I think you've seen the general process here of how this works. So spread it wide and far. You know, I had debated. So here's my schedule for, so I'm here 7 to 11. If you haven't followed or subscribed, you should, over there on YouTube and Twitch and TikTok. So I usually am here Saturday, Sundays, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Central Time. We're in the middle, like, of a pretty bad storm on the way, winter weather storm. So there's actually a fair chance that my power goes out and I might not be able to stream tomorrow. So if I'm not here, that's probably why. I was actually debating whether to even stream Ashes anymore because of just because of the state of the game. You know, I wasn't sure what I'd start streaming, but I do think at this stage, we'll probably come back and do this tomorrow if we can, because this has actually been kind of fun. Oh, here comes ACAC again. So this might be a bot. This one I'm pretty sure picked up a crate. He's checking for nodes. Let's see if he tries to run. No. Sad stuff, man. Not coming this way. I'm sad. But I'll try to be back here tomorrow. Oh, look, people are putting crates everywhere. I love this community. Can I just say, this community is wonderful in putting crates. We've seen multiple characters get flagged by random crates that are just placed out in front of resources. And I can greatly appreciate that. If Intrepid's not going to fight the good fight, we will. So this area is riddled with loose crates. Oh, this might be somebody that just killed a crate. Killed a bot, actually. I'm guessing Saint. It's because they're on one of their crate mounts. I'm guessing they're doing the exact same thing we are. And so appreciate everyone that's hanging out, helping get rid of some of these bots. The sad thing is they just come back. So until Intrepid does something, not a lot we can do. I will say this is wonderful though, guys. Seeing all these people just start doing this and how many random packs are laying around. This is great. This is what this game's community should be. Sect of Honor, as a guild, I salute you. I salute you for your help here. Again, Sect of Honor is the name. And yeah, there's a bot right there. Let's see if they get him. Yeah. People are dropping crates because it flags a bot. Yeah, no, that's what they're all doing. I switched from Vira because there is a huge bot issue. Other servers are they're not like this. For real. I'm disappointed at the lack of action to remove bots, but like it's an alpha. Yeah, here my argument against that though is that it is an alpha, but the game released on Steam Early Access. So, I mean, we can call it an alpha all you want, but the reality is it's let's see if they come down here. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Last kill of the day. No, they ran right through it. Shit. That sucks. You know, it is an alpha, but they're on Steam Early Access. So if they don't do something about this, the reputation is dead. It just is. All right, guys, I appreciate everybody. It is time for me to head for the day. Getting cold. It is snowing. I'll go hang out with my family. Try to make sure I get some time with them today. Everyone that had grouped with us, I appreciate you hanging out. If you are on Vira and you want to hang out tomorrow, we'll be back 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Probably doing the same thing. Seeing if we can do a little bit better over here. And yeah, if you are on Vira and you want to hang out, you want to help the cause, just send me a friend invite and we can group up tomorrow, run around. So yeah, remember the bot counter. I'll try to put that up tomorrow if I can remember. All right, guys, we're going to do it like we normally do. TikTok, appreciate you. If you haven't followed, you should, because I'm delicious. Sorry, I totally stole that. So, but yeah, it's been real. See you later, TikTok.
Could be a bug.
That's a bug.
That could be a bug. Guys, you're gonna see.
Cat's meow. I appreciate the follow. LOL. What the fuck, delicious. Yeah. What's his name? I always forget his name. Follow me. I'm delicious. Great shorts. Love his stuff. All right, YouTube. I'll see y'all later. It's been real. Hang out with me tomorrow. If you haven't sub. I'll try to put a video out Monday. Like I said, a lot of this is going to depend on power.
MX
So,
down.
whether or not we get a power outage. So I'll see you later, YouTubers.